What's up, YouTube? Y'all come on in. Hit that like for me, please, and thank you. I hope you guys are doing awesome today. Of course, that's always my wish for you coming into the live, that you guys are doing well. Appreciate those of you who have already hit that like. Happy Thriving Thursday. Yes, I already did. I did lay out the cards. Of course, y'all know I always do my pre-check. Let me get these off the table, and then we'll get into today's energy. Appreciate y'all for the hearts and the emojis. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday Eve. Hi, Ruby. Hope you're doing well, love. Again, guys, we are in Cancer season. And if you watched yesterday's live, guys, pay attention. We do have a retrograde coming up, as well as a full moon. Okay, now's the time to start preparing for that, cleansing your energy. I've been mentioning it, and I'm going to keep saying it so you guys know. Make sure you pay attention to what you're consuming, what you're eating. Being that Cancer rules the stomach, okay? And you guys may be a little sensitive when it comes to, your stomach right now. This energy. How you doing, Tanisha? Come on in. Hey, Daphne. Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Hey, Flashing Lights. Just cleansing this, moving these cards out, guys, and we're going to get into today's energy. A brief reminder about what you guys are consuming, and also for you to stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. Do your cleansing, guys. Yes, I felt it as well, Flashing Lights, and that's with me eating properly. So I know people who, if you're not eating right, your stomach may be a little toe up. Y'all be careful, okay? With this moon energy, it's coming in strong. Yeah, it's a heavy energy coming in with this moon and the retrograde combined, okay? So reminder, hey LP, to stay on top of what you're eating and drinking right now. We'll go ahead and light an incense, guys. We're going to get into today's energy. Let's see what Spirit wants us to know today. This week's lives have been very good. Yes, I'm coming off of my vacation, so back into the full swing of things. Remember, this is a general collective read. All signs are included. Just take what resonates and leave the rest. Of course, it will help if you know your natal chart. That way you know your placements and you know exactly where the messages are speaking to you. Yes, you can cross-watch. This is spiritual CCTV, guys. Remember, this is the stuff going on in the spirit realm. Some of it may be actually visible to you here in the 3D. If you are awakened and you can see what's going on, okay? But this is to help you guys move in silence. All right, so you can play chess, not checkers, when you're dealing with these energies. Thank y'all again for being here. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. Happy Thriving Thursday or happy Friday Eve. I know y'all are looking forward to the weekend. Hi, Rebel Reiki. Come on in, love. Hey, Brittany. What's up, Shell? Okay, so happy birthday. Happy solar return to my Cancerians. You guys, make sure you set your intention. This is your real new year. Let's take a look and see what Spirit wants us to know today. First song is by SWV, and the name of the song is Weak. Okay? From the Weak CD. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. What do you have for them today? Mushroom came out. Recycling and breaking down problems. Y'all could be seeing mushrooms. Again, we got this retrograde coming in on Monday. You got some people, they're going to want to come back around, okay? They could be going through some sort of breakdown energy. Not the collective's problem, okay? Y'all pay attention to that. Yeah, something from the past is over with. And somebody might be trying to come back. This looks like a skull with some teeth coming up out the ground. And these mushrooms have grown up over it here. Yeah, y'all be mindful of this with this retrograde energy and people trying to come back in. Yeah, maybe somebody thought something was a phase. How you doing, Eli? Really, Rebel. Yeah, if it's already resonating, pay attention. Y'all remember, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Guys, you may want to work with lavender to help you. Okay, this is really good for tranquility, to help you sleep and rest well. Again, don't be emotionally invested when these people from the past try to pop back up. Yeah, something about you being encouraging and used to give people guidance. Okay, they need to tend to their own garden. Okay, that's not for you to worry about. Yeah, something about you having vitality and longevity and being able to persevere. Okay, and you got some people that they haven't seen that type of growth in their life and they were relying on you. That's that codependent energy, okay? Yeah, something about they need to stay in their lane. Don't stop for them now. Okay, somebody could be catfishing again. This full moon energy. Be careful. Okay, we got blue moon and catfish. So somebody could be trying to come back under some sort of fake name or page. Don't fall for it. They're trying to get some sort of second chance with this magic, but they still fake. Did you, Brooklyn? I'm so happy you found it. Wow, Daphne. You're welcome, love. Spirit wanted you to know. Let's see. What else for the collective? Wow. I'm glad you found it. But just know that they are still going to try to keep up with you. There was a lot of monitoring spirits, and they're still going to try to scry. So do that bubble that we talked about for you to protect your energy. Yeah, some of y'all, we got this happiness coming in with these cowrie shells. Okay, the sun card. 2 cards came out today, so I'll hold on to them. One is the 19, which is the sun card with the cowrie shells. It's about following your passion and stepping into your divine feminine power and energy. And the other one is 21 with instruments, self-expression and speaking the truth. That's the 21, which is the world card. Lessons being learned. Okay, something about travel. You guys could be dealing with someone. Somebody could be in the music industry. Somebody could play guitar or banjo. Okay, but something about you having this happy ending after ending some cycles here. People are paying attention to this. Yeah. The spirit team moving you forward, guys. Hey, this is about manifesting and leaving these people behind. Yeah, we got some good luck. Things changing. Y'all keep choosing self-love. Horseshoes could be relevant. Yeah, you were dealing with some people here. They still need to do their shadow work. Maybe you were the catalyst to someone's awakening. Or maybe they're the ones who shook you up and woke you up, okay? A lot of times they wake sleeping giants. They do too much. That's what happened, okay? When they start doing too much to the chosen, we wake up. And that's when they get toe up. It is what it is, okay? They should have left it alone. They didn't want to stop something. Let me see. How you doing, Aboriginal one? Grand Rising Love. Yeah. Too Close is on currently by the group Next. Yeah, something about them being too close. Let me see. And because they were in your energy, they may have made things difficult or challenging, guys. And we had to put these boundaries up. And people are triggered by this. Yeah, they feel like failures. Something about you guys, us not being afraid to make mistakes. That's how you learn lessons, and then you open the door for new opportunities. This is how you learn. But you got other people dealing with failure. Okay, that causes a lot of insecurity in people who aren't doing the work. Yeah, we're stepping into the future towards this abundance. And these people know we're free. Okay? They want to stay close and codependent. They see this success. They see your success. Those of you doing the work. Yep, Spirit will make sure it's right in their face. Okay? That's done to give them inspiration and hope. At the same time, it triggers people who aren't healed. Again, guys, if y'all would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Thriving Thursday. Remember, list is open. Yes, doing well, Aboriginal one. Let me take a look at it for you, flash your lights. Hold on, honey. Yes, dear, I'll have you for your questions. For those of you just coming in, remember tomorrow on Discord, tomorrow night, guys, we do have Sex Tarot. As a reminder, I'll drop something over in Discord tonight, but tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, guys, Sex Tarot. Adults only, of course. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Aqua Gears. The machine has. What is this? It's waiting for a command. This is wild. Okay, so this is a deck that's like a retro deck. I'm sorry, the image caught me. But it says on here, the machine was never lifeless. It waited for your command. Okay. Something going on maybe right now in Cancer season, but April 25th could be relevant. Look at this image and what's like swirling around her. Okay, again, guys, imagine yourself in a protective bubble. There's a lot of dark energies swirling around, okay? Trying to get in, trying to connect. Some of y'all could be coming into contact with your divine masculine, okay? Or something about you helping him awaken. I'm looking at this energy. You see her, and she's like telepathically communicating, and he's pulled up. He's got on his headgear. He's out there with the dark energies, though. Pay attention to this. Okay, ladies, my divine feminines, you know we help awaken the masculines. Yeah, something about this gravitational heart, okay? Keep your heart chakra open. Yeah, this lover's energy, okay? Something about these connections coming into play. Okay? Maybe there's been some sort of separation and now there's some connection coming in. Guys, pay attention to that. Hey, Carrie. What's up, Vaughn? Missed you, dear. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Starseed Angel. Come on in, honey. Yeah, this dark orbit energy. Spirit wants you to know all is not lost. Yeah, these people in these dark energies, they want to come in from out of the dark now, or they don't like being out there. They're starting to see some things, okay? Let's see. Let's get the overall energy, guys. Again, happy birthday to my Cancerians. Happy Thriving Thursday for you guys as well. If you would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Know that the list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate you for the Sunday, Carrie. Thank you, honey. Let's see. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? Giving and receiving. Okay, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor with my eye out here. That's that balancing of the scales. People get ready to reap the seeds that they've sown. Let me see. The song change. It's Anita Baker. You Belong to Me. Rhythm of Love is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about some connections. Divine masculine and feminine energies. Yeah, you guys just surrender to the process. You're protected. Okay, water sign. Something about you seeing things differently now for creativity. Being able to connect and get insight after healing. Okay, dealing with some brazen people here. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Yeah, etheric cords came out for you guys. Something about y'all being in hermit mode. Maybe y'all had to do a cord cutting with a mother figure. Okay, these etheric cords are connection to the divine as well to help you go through this portal. Yeah, for this level up. Yeah, ascension energy, heavy to bring you joy. You had to go through some towers here. Let some people go. Like I said, it could be a mother figure. The season has changed. You had to alchemize this energy and stay focused. Take inspired action, guys. Let me see. Message for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Happy Thriving Thursday. Y'all come on in. Yeah, y'all got this good juju coming in, earth signs. Okay, your spirit team moving you forward. Something could be going on with a vehicle. Y'all could be traveling or making some sort of travel plans. Either way, there's some change. Something about it being time for you to shine. Yeah, this good juju energy. You resisted something from the past and stayed in alignment. Good job. Yeah, it's time to live out loud when it comes to your stability. Message, please, from my air signs. What do you want them to know? Thank y'all again for being here. Yeah, celestial alignment came in for you air signs for this shift. Yeah, as above, so below. Something about this Capricorn full moon. Okay, y'all stay in alignment. There's a big shift here. I know y'all saw the little goat up there. Yeah, don't self-sabotage. Keep healing. Again, something about you being protected when it comes to stability. Forgiving yourself is key to help this Wheel of Fortune energy push you through. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. They're telling me to pull this deck. No problem. I will. I wanted to do the Kipperish deck, but they said the 90s deck. Got it. Let's see. What do you have for the collective? So these witches with this charm energy, okay, people being dealt with. They're going through lack and health problems. We got charmed on one side, okay? Those three witches, y'all remember that? And then we got this Beanie Baby energy, which is the Five of Pentacles. Okay, the Five of Pentacles is being out in the cold. That's what's going on. These dark energies getting left behind. Let me see. Uh-oh, what's this? It stayed on the table. Yeah, they wanted this to stay out. So this is coming in. People getting ready to receive whatever it is they've been putting out here. Water signs. Okay, coming in with this witch energy. These doggone monitoring spirits that keep coming in. A lot of that this week, okay? I've already checked. There should not be any gnats. Yes, I have like a, my back door is close to my office from going out on the patio. So that could be how this little gnat or whatever got in here. But other than that, there should not be any bugs or anything like that in here. Out of monitoring spirits in the energy. Let me see. Let's keep going. Message, please, for fire signs. Yeah, something about these cords being cut with these witches. Okay? Something about this energy can't get to you anymore. Fire signs. Y'all got the sun card. Okay, it's already out here. I want to say y'all had the sun card yesterday, right, fire signs? Ooh, wee. 1919 with cowrie shells. And this is a scene from The Lion King with Simba. Okay, you see how that light shining down on him? And Mufasa and Rafiki. Okay, yeah, these flying monkeys, they got to watch you shine out here. How are you, Coach Unique? Thank you for being here. Yes, forgiveness does feel good. Go in grace. Correct. The song just changed again. It's Sade. Name of the song is Bulletproof Soul from the Love Deluxe CD. Yeah, something about us being rewarded publicly. Okay, there's an ad for Culture's Biggest Night for BET Awards 2026 with Drewski on it. Okay, something about some being rewarded publicly out here. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. Oh, y'all got the star. Something about you healing. Getting this good juju. Okay, what are these? Those little pog pets or whatever this is. Those digital pets. Okay, whatever somebody was doing digitally or online. Y'all cleanse your devices. Something about y'all having hope. Your spirit team wants you to know. Yeah, Bulletproof Soul came on. Yeah, something hitting somebody slow. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know this, okay? With this magic school bus energy, but this is a chariot card. Y'all stay in alignment. Let's see. For my air signs, what do you want them to know, Spirit? Yeah, something over with. Big changes coming in for you guys to transform. Message for air signs. Y'all got the thornberries. 8 of Swords. Oh, somebody being put in jail here. Spiritual jail, physical jail, or maybe somebody's been in a mental prison about something. You moving on. Y'all stay in alignment. There's a big shift here. I wasn't expecting to pull this deck today, but they wanted y'all to see this. Yeah, something's over with. And these people having to deal with these dark spirits. What's that thing called again? The Tales from the Crypt or something like that. Y'all remember that show with that crazy looking evil thing? What the heck? Yeah, something looking crazy to somebody, okay? People seeing stuff. Whatever these energies were they were dealing with, they're gonna mask. Okay, something about somebody's face or how somebody look. This stuff coming back from the dead. Uh-uh. Anyway, let's get into the tarot for today, y'all. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Tell us some more from my water signs. Again, if you guys would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Welcome to Thursday, everybody. Happy Thriving Thursday. Appreciate y'all for being here. List is open. Yeah, y'all got Nova with the universe coming out. Okay. Yeah, something going on with this full moon retrograde energy, okay? This is a extra card in this deck. It's not even one of the tarot cards. It makes me think of the world card. But if you see her, she's got like a cup in her hand and a magic wand, and she's like swirling the stars. Third eye is open. Okay, it's a lot happening with these celestial forces. This came up in yesterday's energy too. People get ready to reap the seeds that they've sown. Yeah, these cults, these groups, okay, these secret societies. Yeah, y'all stay in hermit mode, protect your energy. Yeah, it's a lot being shown out here, okay? Something about us being inspired to keep going. Let me see. Yeah, the Most High out here is not, this is energy, this is big energy, okay? Something about some epic fails for these people doing the things the wrong way. Yeah, why are they telling me that? Yes, something about them being devoured, or they got to answer to these energies. Okay, these little things swimming around. Okay, that's what captured my attention the first time. Yeah, something about us being bulletproof, or they can't get in. You see how they're in the bubble. She's in the bubble. He's in the bubble. They can't break through anymore, or something to this effect. Okay, this is some sort of epic fail. Fire signs, y'all keep trusting your intuition and keep these people blocked out. Yeah, this is the Afro Goddess deck. It is some nice cards. Yeah, y'all been doing the work, fire signs. Okay, mastering your energy. How you handle things. This is how you get this bulletproof soul. Yeah, send me that shit right back. Okay, I mean, launching it back. People going through backfires. Okay, 8-8 out here. Just giving that 8-8 portal energy again. Yeah, this is heartbreaking. These people who betrayed you. Okay, some of y'all dealing with divorces. Somebody could be having health issues or they need surgery. Some heart problems, whatever this is. Again, not the collector's problem. That's their portion. Reaping seeds that they've sown. Let me see. Message for Earth sign. What do you want them to know for my Earth signs? Yes, a lot of people watching and spying and gossiping. Okay, I already picked that up. Y'all got this good juju and you guys are healing. You got a lot of people spying and they're curious and prying eyes. They want to see. They got so much to say. Yeah, something about y'all riding high out here. And people see you. Maybe you're in the spotlight. Something about you having this star quality or star energy. And there were some delays in the past, or they thought they was going to be able to delay something by betraying you. Again, somebody could be going through a divorce. Yeah, something about you being free. And they see this. Okay, she definitely free. She flying on like a translucent butterfly or something. Yeah, somebody watching you at their desk. Or somebody sitting in front of a computer, I heard. Anyway. Yeah, something about this digital connection and people watching. Let me see. Message for air signs. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. We got 30 people in here. That consistent 30 monitoring spirits that don't want to hit the light. Okay, your energy gonna come out. Either way. Yeah, y'all getting this wish fulfillment, air signs. Stay in alignment. People triggered about you moving on. Something about you having this balance and looking good. Yeah, something going on with this Capricorn full moon too. Okay. Yeah, it's a heavy burden on someone. A female energy that was putting up a lot of illusions in the past and commitment issues. You had to see through and make the right choice. Yeah. Moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay. Something about they're not able to hurt your pride. Anyway. Yeah. What's this song coming on? It's by Brownstone, I think. Is it? That's the name of the group. I ain't heard them in a minute. If You Love Me by Brownstone. From the Bottom Up is the name of the CD. Wow, what was that? Something fell. Yeah, something fell. It was a sand dollar. Let me show y'all what fell. I pay attention to everything. Okay, this is what fell. I don't even know how that fell. It was underneath that other shell. But this sand dollar fell. So sand dollars could mean something. I'm going to leave it out too. Let's see. We already had cowrie shells out here. And this is about abundance. Okay. Sand dollar. All of these were used as currency at one point. Okay, somebody some money. We got that 19 out here twice with the sun card, a happy ending. So y'all money about to level up. Y'all been putting in on something. You've been waiting to get a message. Okay. Yeah, all these illusions. Okay, something being decided in court. Let me see. Message, please. Clarify what's going on with this world card for my word of signs. What do you want them to know? Thank y'all for being here again. If you would hit that thumbs up, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com, or you guys can go to my description. I went ahead and attached my shop. You can purchase from there as well. All this magic, like I said, whatever people been doing, these damn witches, okay, this is coming in under this. Whatever they've been up to, okay, out here playing in, they're getting ready to reap these seeds that they've sown here. Giving and receiving is out here. Thank you for the star and the flower, Vaughn. I appreciate your love. Yeah, something going back. Yeah, y'all do your spiritual hygiene. Do your white magic, because they out here on this dark stuff, okay? Somebody definitely doing magic, water signs, and they doing it with this full moon. Trust your intuition. Or how you dealing with people. Yeah, they get ready to go through a tower. Cleanse your home. Okay, we went over this yesterday. Appreciate you, love, for the floating heart and the GG. Yeah, this is going to be a painful ending. Okay, they done stabbed y'all in the back several times. Make sure you do your spiritual cleansing, guys. I will start today, to be honest with you. I thought about that this morning. I was like, you know what? I picked up in the questions and the readings yesterday that they were already on some BS. And the full moon don't even start till Monday. Really, it's 2 days before and 2 days after, right? So tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, they already done started this week. They ready. So y'all gonna have to get on top of your spiritual hygiene. If you notice anything funny going on, you start seeing insects, right? Stuff start happening with your electronics. Confirmation, okay? Pay attention to the energy around you. That means people, they trying to get in. Okay, they can't wait. You see how they swirling around? They realizing stuff ain't working no more. Somebody epic fail. Let me see. Message, please, from my fire signs. What's going on with this Two of Swords energy? How you doing, Delaney? Thank you for being here. Again, guys, list is open. Yeah, y'all definitely have to make a decision out here. And this is about your happiness. Okay, whether you cut cords or whether you keep people in your energy. Something about these partnerships and connections. Trust your intuition, fire signs. There's a mother figure heavily involved in something. Okay, they don't want to see you have some sort of happy ending here with your person. Yeah, with your twin flame. See, I felt it. Something about this twin flame connection that somebody was trying to stop using emotional manipulation in the past. Okay, some sort of binding spells, and they're still trying to see if it's working. I'm so tired of these people hating on love. Unbelievable. Yeah, somebody's getting justice. Okay, y'all balancing out the scales. Keep going. Yeah, you're going to have this luxury lifestyle, whether they like it or not. Haters. Let me see. Message, please, for earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, y'all moving on to calmer waters. Okay, for your healing. Yeah, something about you riding high or soaring above it all. Okay, with this good juju. And people doing a lot of watching and spying to see what, yeah, hating that. Somebody mama, this old lady, okay, she been in and out of the readings, y'all, for like the last month. So somebody mama really going through something. or these mother energies. Yeah, stuff that they used to be able to delay in the past or slow down, it's not working. You got too much love in your heart. Something about you being an empath, healing and nurturing, getting your rest. Okay, this person get ready to have some health issues. You're too old to be out here playing these games, lady. Okay, it's time to heal and move on. Let me see. Yeah, Mystic One, how you doing, honey? Yeah, y'all had to move on. Air signs from a karmic connection towards your wish for fulfillment. You chose to love yourself. You got into celestial alignment, and it's somebody out here that's triggered by this. Okay, they're in some sort of mental prison because you done packed up. There's some thorny, wild thornberry is the name of this cartoon, but it's some sort of thorn energy out here with this connection. Okay. Again, somebody mama, or it's a female energy that's mad about something. You see her, right? Look at her face. This is a burden for somebody, or maybe somebody kicked somebody out. Like, it's time for you to kick rocks. Okay, and they don't like this. Y'all stay in alignment. Yeah, doing well. How are you? Hey, Clara. Yeah, somebody in a lot of regret. Okay. Hi, Pedro. Welcome to the live. What's up, Big Mama Q? Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Yeah, somebody jealous. Okay, about a connection. You had to make a decision about a relationship, and you chose to do the work. And this, I don't want to call out her name, okay, but I'm ready to cuss her ass out. She really got a problem with it. Let me see. What else, please? Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? For my water signs. Again, guys, just drop your receipt number in the chat if you're interested in purchasing a question or a reading. Let me check my emails real quick. Because I heard a ding. I see you, Ruby. I'm going to put you down for your question and your reading, honey. And I think there was another one I heard. Hold on, guys. Make sure I get y'all in order. Yeah, Mystic One, I see you, honey. I must have known. I thought about you this morning. I had a feeling you were coming to the live today. I was like, okay. I hadn't seen you in a while. So Spirit was letting me know already that you were going to be in the live. But I definitely thought about you this morning. But I put you down, honey, for your reading, okay? Yeah, Ruby. I have Gabriella. I have Ruby, and I have Mystic One all on the list currently. Yeah, you must have sent your energy, and I picked up on it this morning, Mystic One. Let's see. Message from my water signs. Yeah, get enthusiastic, okay? Y'all stay in hermit mode, protect your energy, but something about y'all being enthusiastic or having enthusiasm right now. Because you ended out this cycle and you're getting ready to reap a harvest. And whatever was going on, these witches being dealt with, okay, Spirit said, don't worry, they was relentless. The Spirit about to be relentless on them. Yeah, something about your devotion in the past, okay? I'm trying to tell you, they need to find something safe to do. Y'all see this dead bird? Okay, this ain't looking good. One of these witches about to go. Okay. Anyway, yeah, for playing around. You being exalted here. Something about you reaping your harvest and somebody was trying to stop you from getting your inheritance. Let me see. Thank you so much for the sunshine, Divinely Unique. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Yeah, Be Happy by Mary J. Blige is on from the My Life CD. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, something about y'all getting enthusiastic. Be happy. Cancer season. Okay, water signs. Yeah, I just showed you this. Fire signs, y'all the ones being exalted. Okay, this that cornucopia energy coming in underneath the sun card that's out here twice already. That's abundance. Material abundance. Spiritual abundance. Happiness. Joy. Be Happy is on. Okay, by Mary J. Blige. Some sort of successful outcome here with a connection. after you had to cut some cords, okay, and somebody, mama being told to be careful. We got caution out here. Confirmation. Okay, something about y'all being connected to these animal spirits. Again, guys, if you can stop eating meat, I would practice that, even if it's just for 30 days. Okay, try to not consume as much meat. Okay, these animal spirits is out here helping. Y'all know what they showed it in Avatar. When they were fighting against those evil forces and it looked like there was no hope, and then all of a sudden these animals came out of nowhere. Okay, we got this Lion King energy up here. All right, spirits see what's going on, and they got these animals on here. Yeah, somebody you getting assistance here from the animal kingdom. Look, take the advice, do what you want to do with it. But I'm telling you what I see. Okay. Yeah, these people, they was indecisive. They're trying to run and hide from your spirit team now. Yeah, you protected. Yeah, some about these lions, okay, or these lion spirits. That's already out here with Lion King and the Sun card twice. Ooh, wee. Yeah, somebody want to hold back the years. Simply Red coming on with holding back the years. Nah, name of the CD is Picture Book. 2008 is relevant. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, something about y'all being eccentric. You getting justice. Okay? Somebody can't stop something here from coming in. This good juju. You moving on. You will get justice. And whatever this is, if you're an Earth sign or if you're dealing with one, somebody having to move on and you healing. Yeah, something about the fear being gone. Yeah, in Cancer season. Okay? Ain't no more speculating on none of this. It's happening now. Yeah, somebody from the past, you're getting a message about this. Somebody wants you to have some sort of empathy on them. Here it is. They was being rebellious. Okay, you're getting justice. They can't get through. Something about y'all having some guards or protection. Whoever this was that was attacking you, it's not going to work anymore. Let me see. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know. Wow. That was a serious message right there, earth signs, for y'all. Yeah, this rebellion energy, okay? This karmic connections, these people don't want to stop. Some about y'all got your guard up. You see this big wall? They can't get past, and you got some guards outside the wall. Like, no. Not going to happen, okay? Something about you getting this wish fulfillment. Yeah, all this drama, these lions coming in. Okay, goes another lion. Another cat energy. Yeah, somebody going through a major ego death. Real cocky. Okay, this is a waste of their time. They need to stop. Yeah, again, caution. Okay, go find something safe to do. These animal spirits coming in. I keep picking up on these animal spirits, these lions. Yeah, something about the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay, you're going to get your inheritance. Whatever that is for you. Star seeds. These people. Let me see. What else? They want to hang on to something. It's time to let it go. Okay, they get ready to get drugged, I heard. Ooh, let me light an incense. Somebody, they keep holding on. They get ready to get drugged. That's that drag energy. Y'all know when they have a fight and they mess around and they get hold of that hair and somebody get drugged, okay? Carpet burn, okay? Rug burn, sidewalk burn, concrete burn. You know what it is to get drugged? Please. That's what's getting ready to happen because somebody don't want to let something go. Caution. Let me see. Anyway, let's keep going. List is open. Y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Thriving Thursday. Message for my water signs. Yeah, somebody wasted a lot of time, and now they don't want to let go. It's too late. Yeah, some about the choices that was made, and you had to alchemize this energy, water signs, this magic. Okay, somebody was out here getting high with this bong energy, this glass bong, and people can see through them now. Yeah, something going on here with this witch energy. They was out here getting high and turning up and doing magic. Yeah, and the universe sees it. Okay, the ancestors done seen it. Something about eternity with this 8 and this 8 over her head. They saw it. Okay, the ancestors saw this magic. And what somebody did. They was doing a lot. Drinking, just high as they want to be. Okay, oh well. Yeah, this witch energy, okay, from the past. Nah, Spirit ain't forget, okay? Memory. Some about these water signs or water, Cancer season, okay? Water holds memory. Let me see. Ain't nothing left to say. Message for fire signs. Let me keep going. Just go. Okay, some about y'all cutting this cord and just moving on. Walking away and meditating, getting out in nature, connecting with spirit in nature. Okay, these face spirits, the animal spirits, they want you to get outdoors, fire signs. It says just go. Walk in meditation. Go in love is what I get with this. Okay, with her with that pink shirt and it coming in under this Two of Cups energy. Yeah, walk away from these old things that no longer serve you. Yeah, something about you transforming in the year of the horse. It's time to let it go. Something about you bringing in balance, leaving this chaos behind. Message, please, for earth signs. What you want them to know? Janet Jackson coming on with That's the Way Love Goes. Name of the CD? I believe it's The Velvet Rope. Yeah, That's the Way Love Goes from the Janet CD Deluxe Edition. Yeah, Joy and Light coming in, earth signs. Okay, you moving on. You said good juju. With this unicorn energy, it's giving sun card as well. A lot of happy energy out here, guys. For those of us doing it the right way. Okay, this makes me get excited. I've been waiting on good news. I know y'all have too. Yeah, some about these moths getting burned by a flame. Yeah, people trapped now. They caught up in whatever they were doing. Yeah, we getting this balance. Okay, something being made fair. I said something about an epic fail. Yeah, a tower. Ego death for these people. They getting kicked out of heaven or kicked out or whatever this is. Let me see. Message for air signs. Thank you, spirit team. Thank you, Most High. Yeah, something about some restoration. You being restored after dealing with these karmic connections and these people being rebellious. This coming from the divine. Okay. Y'all thank your spirit team. There's some sort of transformation happening. When it comes to eternity and who reaping what, because the seeds that were sown in the past, ancestors, okay, whatever people gossiped about, all of this was heard. All of this was seen. The things that people did, okay, in the dark. Sex magic included. Ooh, wee. They saw all of this. Okay, it's already happened. It's too late. So give gratitude to your spirit team. Ain't no take backs. Yeah, get out in nature and ground. Because they're going to try to project towards you. You're going to feel this energy with this moon. I'm telling you now. Make sure you guys stay grounded. Drink your water. Pay attention to what you're eating. Let's see. Let's get into the love portion, guys. Remember, this could be friends. It could be family. Co-workers included. Past, present, future energy. Yes, you can cross-watch. Remember to take what resonates and leave the rest, guys. This is a collective read. All signs are included. Also, readings are timeless. Okay, so this message could resonate today, but you could catch this reading 2 years from now and it'll hit you right on the money in your situation. Okay, that happens all the time. When spirit gets a message out there, it is timeless. Pay attention to that as well. If y'all went through something a year ago, go back and look up a year ago the reading that's on this page or what other reader you follow and see what the message has to tell you. It could be something you need to know. Never mistake time. Okay, in the spirit realm, it does not exist. Only here in the 3D. So these messages are timeless. Y'all pay attention. Let's take a look at the Evil Eye Oracle. Message, please, for my water signs. What do you want them to know? You got you a good night's sleep last night? Good. It may have had something to do with that mirror, Carrie. Let me see. I appreciate you for the power potion, Mystic One. Thank you, Spirit Team, Angels, and the Most High. Yes, Rochelle. Y'all get your talisman for positive vibes. Okay, water signs. Wear something that creates a positive vibration. Something you can speak over. A talisman, okay, to raise your vibration. Because you got somebody out here that could be still trying to hex you. Like I said, these damn 3 witches or this magic. Your spirit team got your back. They want you to know that. Okay, it says on here, ancestors, angels, and spirit guides got your back. I just thank them. Yes, because people still trying to dig up dirt to try to blackmail or use later. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Remember, guys, list is open. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Mercury retrograde. Okay, fire signs. Sheesh. Delays, problems, interruptions when it comes to communication and transportation. This is what they try to project. Okay, I told y'all about technology already and how they already started with this Mercury retrograde energy. It's been coming in and out for the last 2 weeks. So pay attention. Yeah, you got somebody that's hating on you from the past, a narcissist. They're not going to change. Either way, you being exalted, especially with the sun card out here for the second day in a row, fire signs. Something relevant to Leo season, okay? Earth signs. Unintentional. They don't realize they're sending you evil eye with their words and their actions. So many people don't understand that gossip is spell work. Sending hating energy towards somebody by your looks is also a form of evil eye. Okay, people don't realize that. Somebody hasn't healed and they're jealous about you having good energy or being blessed, and then they look at you some kind of way, right? You know how people, you come in, you got on your little cute outfit, or you enjoying yourself, and you go somewhere, somebody look you up and down. You're like, well, damn, you don't even know them, right? That's that kind of energy, evil eye. And then you got other people, they don't know how to stop talking. They run their mouth. That's gossip. Okay, that kind of energy. That's why it's important, guys, to cleanse and do your spiritual hygiene and keep something protection, some sort of protection on you, because these people don't know how to stop. How you doing, Cindy? Thank you for being here, love. Yeah, something about y'all recharging. If you can get near some salt water or the ocean and do that, okay, to help cleanse your energy, a vacation even, to help make you be happy. Because you got somebody from the past here with these rituals. Okay, something about breaking a hex or a ritual that somebody did. You can use amethyst to help you. This offers psychic protection as well when it comes to controlling these spiritual energies that try to drain you, especially when you talk about nightmares or insomnia. Okay, y'all work with crystals. They hold a lot of energy. They help a lot. Yeah, Let's Get Down just came on by Tony from the House of Music CD with DJ Quick. Let me see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. Your spirit team got your back. Okay, they was already out here, which I felt that energy anyway when I was saying thank you. Okay, they all over this reading. They dealing with these people, these energies, I should say, that they're using the vessel of these people. Okay, but angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, they got your back. These god and goddesses of the old. Yeah, from the past. Take a spiritual bath if you need to. Yeah, these people in the past, they got some sort of entity attachment on them. Okay, we got STD at the back of the deck. Oh, no. So that's that sex cult energy. Yeah, some sort of unexplained body whelps, pain, and stuff like that. Remember, guys, if you did cord cuttings, you're going to feel that energy. The etheric cords have been cut. You're going to feel some sort of discomfort or pain because that energy is being removed from you. Let me see. What else? What do you want them to know, Spirit? For my water signs, what do you have for them? Again, guys, list is open. Thank y'all so much for being here. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. Yeah, something about you guys stay in balance, water signs. Stay in alignment, especially when it comes to the choices that you're making, because you got people projecting energy. Yeah, because they impatient, okay? So y'all remember, practice moderation, self-control, patience. Don't let yourself be emotionally triggered. Yeah, these people in the past took some sort of risk, and now they on a tightrope. Okay, they're trying to balance something now. These witches, they're going through lack. Okay, they don't have money. That's another one of the things that happens, right? When they start getting karma. Spirit like, oh, you want to go pay somebody? Let's get rid of this money. You can't pay for no more spell work when you don't have the money, or when you out here trying to survive. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Again, list is open. If you have a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com or visit my shop. It's in the description. You can purchase a question for $5.55. You can also purchase one with a super chat, a $10 super chat. That's US dollars. Be more than happy to get you on the list. Thank you for being here. Yeah, fire sign, something about you belonging. Okay, you're in some sort of divine connection with spirit. And this is why you're being exalted. You belong wherever this is that you are. Spirit says keep going. Yeah, you got support. And these people from their past, they want to be in the group. They want to be part of the group. Yeah, something about you overachieving, or they doing too much, trying to get in this group they want to belong to. They did something impulsive in the past, though. And Mercury retrograde, if they're impatient, they didn't want to do it the right way, and now they want to come back in. They feel like they can turn back time with this retrograde energy. That's not going to happen. Let me see. Message for my earth signs. They might as well give it up. Yeah, some about these old habits, and you going in a new direction. Okay, earth signs, towards joy and light. You moving on so you can heal. Yeah, blocking these people out is important. Yeah, keep your heart chakra open. There's a lot of illusions, okay, from the past that people are trying to still project towards you. Maybe they wanted you to feel inadequate, or somebody now feels that way. Again, like a failure that was already out here. Let me see. Message for my air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody stressed. A female energy. Yeah, somebody that was rebellious and stubborn out here. Like I said, somebody got kicked out. Okay, somebody some pack your shit and go energy with this karmic connection. It's a female energy that's stressed about this. Okay, she feels some kind of way. Get in alignment. Okay, somebody need to go heal over here. Yeah, somebody got addiction issues. That's the problem. Okay, and they don't want to stop with this addiction. Yeah, they're doing a lot of watching and spying. Okay. Somebody hanging on to something, a vehicle. Damn. Not they hanging on to the car as the person pulling off. No. No. Trying to make themselves look like a martyr. They're not trying to show me that. Now that is ridiculous. That's like some high school stuff, okay? Who hanging on to the vehicle while the person driving off and all of that? Y'all know people really need to heal. Yeah, somebody them being in balance. No. Let me see. Yeah, something about y'all being strong. Yeah, You Don't Have to Cry just came on by Renee and Angela from A Street Called Desire. Not somebody hanging on to the car, y'all. That's crazy to me. They just showed me that. Okay. Anyway, a female energy didn't want to. She didn't want somebody to leave. Somebody got caught up for lying or whatever this is, and they done got kicked out, and they hanging on to the car. Okay, whatever that's about. Yeah, something blew up in somebody's face. It's a tower. Ruby, you said that happened to you? You tried driving away to escape your ex, and he jumped on the car and hung onto it while I was driving. Lord have mercy. That's scary. See, that's somebody that's mentally and emotionally unstable. See, you don't need to be around people like that. That's dangerous. That's a karmic connection. Nah. Lord. Anyway, let's keep going. Again, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Friday Eve. Not just they held that. I still can't believe that image they showed me. I don't think I've ever felt like that. Yeah, you don't want somebody to leave, but damn, so much to the point you run out and hang on to the car? That don't make sense. Anyway, yeah, somebody done been deleted. Okay, water signs, y'all done threw the whole phone away. Like, I don't even want this person to, I'm getting a new phone, new number, I'm out. Okay? Somebody y'all done deleted. Yeah, this person that played games in the past, or somebody could be a gamer, had you in a third-party situation. They nervous now, real fidgety, because they going through a tower. They confused about something. Let me see. What else? Child. Somebody unstable with that. Fire sign, something about some road trips. Okay, people traveling. Be careful with these people trying to come towards you. This road trip energy. Okay, it's giving pop-up, some sort of unexpected pop-up. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it, okay? I got 911 on speed dial, baby. Don't come this way. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, somebody ain't got them all. Okay? But some road trips could be relevant. Let me see. Message for earth signs, what you want them to know. Y'all stay calm. Okay, somebody could be out here popping pills. But earth signs, y'all stay calm. Somebody with some old bad habits you had to heal from. Okay, y'all going through any type of situation because you got people who don't realize that they gossip and their evil eye is affecting you, and you're gonna have to stay strong and be calm with this. Spirit say they're gonna pull you through. Just keep healing. Yeah, it's a masculine out here with too many cats. Okay, all this PUSSY. Playing games. Okay, mushrooms could be relevant. Microdosing. Mushroom was the first thing out today. Somebody could be on shrooms. What else? Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, 11:55. Justice. It's a change out here. Yeah, a gamer is relevant. Or somebody's playing a lot of games, air signs. Okay, somebody could be a gamer. Again, somebody couldn't let something go. And they stressed out now. They're watching you, remote viewing you. Okay, or thought they was going to manipulate something. And they need to be ready for this bump in the road. Okay, something getting ready to happen here. Whether they see it coming or not. Yeah, somebody could have been part of this reptilian DNA. This is that dark against light energy. Okay, the reptilians coming out here trying to crush earth angels. Yeah, somebody need to go find somewhere to stay. Okay, and the money they got, this about all they gonna be able to afford. Okay, no shade. If that's where they at, that's where they at. But that ain't looking good. Okay, something about some rent being due. Okay, some sort of rent control or rent being due. Yeah, somebody standing up to someone over here. Let me see. That's why they hanging on to the car now. They don't want to get out that house. Let me see. Somebody said, yeah, my ex living with all of my cats and his cats. Wow. Let me see. What else for water signs? Yeah, something heavy on somebody. I heard heavy duty. Okay, whatever that means. Yeah, water signs, y'all dealt with somebody that was backstabbing you, betraying you, a traitor. Somebody you know you can't trust. So you done threw everything. You don't want to got into balance. You made the right choice against this magic and threw the whole phone away and started over. And I don't blame you. Don't call me. Yeah, somebody need to go check themselves. Yeah, they done been kicked to the curb. Okay, this person from the past. That's this hotel energy. Like, here you go, bitch. Here go your bags. Bye. He doing good to do that. Yeah, all these secret relationships and hooking up and stuff. You already knew the tea. Okay, about this bugaboo energy. These witches. Message, please, for fire signs. Somebody say, get out. Yeah. It ain't funny when somebody ain't got somewhere to go, but they did it to themselves. Okay, fire sign, somebody real insecure about you shining. Okay, about you moving on and letting go. Okay, maybe they're jealous you can do some sort of road trip or traveling. They want to be part of this group. Or they want to go. What's this song? Brandy coming on. With Baby. The best of Brandy is the CD. Yeah, somebody out here trying to cope, okay? We already got pills on the table. Somebody popping pills out here, trying to self-medicate. I told you they need to be careful. Caution, okay? It's danger ahead. We done seen this caution card a few times today. Somebody need to move carefully. Yeah, somebody some bank failure. Okay, their money not right. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Somebody ain't playing ahead. How you out here in these streets and you can't back it up? Okay? Or if you out here in these streets, why you can't go to one of these other ones you was with? What's the point? Somebody dumb. Okay? It is what it is. Somebody a dumbass out here. Yeah, getting rooms and hooking up. Okay? Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn energy. All of this stuff for pleasure. Please. Yeah, something done blew up in somebody's face. Okay? It's some shit popping off that they was not expecting. Everything destroyed and fucked up and shattered. Okay? For the choices that they've been making here. Stuff falling apart. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know before we get into what's hidden. Yeah, words ain't enough. Apology ain't gonna do it. With these private relationships. Damn. So somebody done got busted. Every row over here. Okay? Betrayal, insecure, getting room, hooking up, private relationships. That's what some came out. And somebody know they done effed up. Okay? Out here with these karmic connections. And now their pockets looking ugly. Okay? This bank failure energy. Again. Yeah, they've been putting on the show. Okay, ain't nothing to say. Ain't your money in right? Let me see. What's hidden, please? For the collective, if y'all would hit the thumbs up. We got more than 100 people in the room. Can we get to 100 likes? Please and thank you. Happy Friday Eve. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. I have attached everything in my shop in the description box, guys. You can go there to make your purchase. You can also send a $10 super chat, and that's US dollars if you'd like to be added to the list for a question. Appreciate y'all for all the love and support. Let me see. Yeah, something about y'all staying fit. Okay, somebody out here looking good with this fit body. This is giving divine masculine emperor energy. Okay, yeah. Somebody want to fight by something? Ready to throw hands? I said that, y'all, please. Stay in alignment. Don't let these people trigger you. Okay, somebody could be a fighter or a boxer, but I'm getting somebody want to fight about a divine feminine, about an empress. Okay, this masculine ain't playing. Yeah, somebody being fine. Okay, Brandy just said it. Something about you so fine with this baby song. Maybe that's why somebody hanging on to the car. Okay, they done messed up with a divine masculine. Ooh, I sure hate it for you, boo. Okay, that's sad. What else? Message, please. What's hidden from the collective? What do you want them to know? Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for being here. What else? Yeah, massage or a masseuse. Okay, yeah. Somebody could be an athlete. Somebody could be an athlete out here. Okay. Somebody could be with like a pro baller or a pro player. What? Yeah, somebody out here with an athlete. Okay. Somebody with some money, private masseuse and all of this. Okay. And they look good. Child. Somebody done messed up here. Yeah, somebody some red bottom shoes or some high heels, some red pumps. Okay, this Empress energy again. It's a match. Okay, somebody learning some lessons. Okay, the song just changed again. What's this? Yeah, somebody on somebody's mind. My boo. Ghost Town DJs. The Total Dance Explosion is the name of this song, the CD. Let me see. Let me see. Look. It's a baller out here. Like a real baller. Somebody with some game or something. And when I say game, I mean like basketball, football, like something like that. Yeah, the grass is greener. This grass is greener energy. Maybe somebody was out here cheating. They thought the grass was greener and they done fumbled a emperor out here. Somebody needs some therapy. We got therapists at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, bitch, you hanging on the hoods and shit. You need therapy. Okay, somebody need to go see a therapist. Trust your intuition, y'all. Yeah, somebody some cougar energy. Okay, from the past. Somebody too old to be out here doing whatever this is they doing. They done messed up with an emperor. Damn. Let me see. What else? Got these pills again. Okay, y'all stay calm. Somebody out here popping pills, but this a blue pill. Y'all know what the blue pill about. Okay. Somebody game being strong. This lover energy. Okay. Somebody putting it down. Somebody was caught cheating. Somebody was out here cheating. That's what happened. Okay. Let me see what else. And then I got caught. Damn, the love readings took a turn for real. Yeah, somebody some nudes, some pictures. Okay, they was caught naked or in the act. Lord. And somebody stressed out about this. Ain't no denying that. Yeah, somebody some stained, dirty underwear and all of this. Okay. Oh, no. Let me see. What else? Laundry day. Okay. Somebody remembering something about some laundry day. This look like little kid clothes to me, like baby clothes. Somebody some strong love. Okay, somebody got some strong love or something like this. Let me see. What else? Wow. My spirit telling them to cheat. And yeah, something stank. Somebody some stank feet, smelly feet. Maybe somebody got a foot fetish. Somebody stepped in some shit is what it sounds like. Yeah, somebody need to clean up. Okay. Let me see. What else, please, before we get into the recap? This is wild. Okay. This took a whole turn out here for the love reading portion. Let me see. The never have I ever. It says never have I ever had a crush on my boss. Somebody was sleeping with their boss. Let me see. Never have I ever had sex in a public place. What else? Not in public. Never have I ever had a rebound lover. Yeah, somebody was going back for something. Maybe it was too good. Somebody got caught and they done messed up a good thing. They had an emperor and they done messed up. Let me see. Yeah, somebody give me a call, boo. Yeah, never have I ever engaged in BDSM. Oh my. Okay, they really going there. Let me see. What else? Remember, guys, list is open. I appreciate y'all for being here. And never have I ever been caught cheating. Boom. Okay. That's that blow up in your face energy. Remember, it can go either way. Never been caught or actually got caught. And I just said that this whole love portion is somebody getting caught. A female energy that don't want a masculine to kick her ass out. And I mean, he sent her ass packing. With this card right here, bitch, get out. Yeah, somebody wanting to restore this connection, but this person knows it's karmic. Okay? All this hooking up and all of that. Anyway, let's go back to the recap. Yeah, never have I ever been caught cheating, which means they have. Somebody could be into BDSM. Again, that's their choice. Somebody rebound lover. Something about sex in a public place. Okay, wherever that was. And something about having a crush on their boss. Somebody need therapy. Okay, I'm going to just put it out there. That was out here already about this therapist energy. Hanging on hoods and shit. Okay, something about some nudes. Some dirty laundry. Okay, being aired out with these dirty underwear and laundry. Somebody got some smelly feet or some stank ass feet. Somebody got caught in the act with this cougar energy. We got this blue pill situation. Somebody out here popping pills. Something about a masseuse. Somebody thought the grass was greener. Okay, with these high heel energy or red bottoms. Again, somebody could have been throwing hands or somebody wanted to fight about something. Somebody could be an actual athlete with this fit body. Okay, a boss. Yeah, the song just changed. And it's Chris Brown and Usher. Name of the song is New Flame. From the X CD. Listen, Spirit got jokes. Okay, so I'm about some New Flame. Going over there. Word of signs. Y'all dealt with people stabbing you in the back and betraying you. Fire signs. Dealing with somebody insecure. Okay, they need to heal. Earth signs. Somebody hooking up, getting rooms. That's that hotel, motel, Holiday Inn energy. Air signs. It's private relationship somebody found out about. Okay. Somebody New Flame. Yeah. Y'all done threw the whole phone away. Okay, or you need to. Water signs. Delete whatever this is. Fire signs, all these road trips, people traveling. Be careful about a pop-up visit. Keep 911 handy. Yeah, somebody out here popping pills, earth signs. Y'all stay calm. Air signs, y'all was dealing with somebody playing games. Okay, or somebody could be a gamer. It's over with. Somebody don't really matter no more. Anyway, yeah, balance it out. Okay, stay in alignment, water signs. Fire signs, know that you belong. Don't let nobody make you feel insecure. Let them go. For my earth signs, these people with these old habits, you going in a whole new direction, okay? And you got somebody stressed out, air signs. Whoever this is, you don't kick to the curb. Okay, somebody could wear glasses. Get your talisman, water signs, to protect your energy. Fire signs, again, get ready for this Mercury retrograde. Okay, you're going to get some sort of communication. Somebody going to try to interrupt whether you move, traveling or whatever you're doing. Keep your guard up. Earth signs, y'all dealing with people who don't really know or understand what evil eye and gossip is. Okay, they could be affecting you unintentionally. Make sure you're cleansing. Air signs, your spirit team said, don't even worry about it. We got your back. Okay. It's about the choices you make, water signs, at this time. Alchemize the energy, because somebody out here doing magic. Y'all stay happy, excited, high vibrational. Fire signs, you're being told to get out in nature and let it go. Something about you coming into joy and light at this time, earth signs, as you move forward to calmer waters. And air signs, something being restored for you after dealing with a karmic connection. Something being balanced out. Yeah, some about y'all being enthusiastic, water signs. Get excited. Yes, a lot of people going to be jealous. So what? Okay, that's why they doing magic. Anyway, people going to reap the seeds that they sown. Fire signs, you being exalted, okay? Again, 2 days in a row, y'all got the sun card out here. Trust your intuition. People from the past going to try to come back because they're going to see this. Something about you getting justice, earth signs. You being eccentric out here, riding high. Something about some good juju coming in for you as you heal. And air signs, Libra energy, somebody was rebellious. Okay, they're trying to get back in and it's a no. Again, with this new flame energy, whatever they was doing. Water signs, alchemize this energy. Stay focused. You got people doing magic. The retrograde starts on the 29th. And so does the full moon. So y'all go ahead and start cleansing now. Water signs, you got this love connection. Okay, you and someone else, a partnership. Whether that's business, a marriage proposal, or just somebody you connected with. Either way, it's a happy ending for you. We got Lately coming on by Tyrese. Something about y'all moving on to calmer waters. Okay, earth signs, keep healing. Air signs, you releasing this karmic connection. Okay, and somebody feels some kind of way about it, and keep going. Okay, you heading towards wish fulfillment. Learning lessons, okay, is what it's about. Water signs, with this card, this is the world card. And again, this planetary alignment is putting a lot of things in place for people, good and bad, depending on what they've done. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about you trusting your intuition, fire signs, and keep these people blocked. They're going to try to come back and compromise. No, especially if you did a cord cutting. For my earth signs, a lot of people watching and spying and gossiping, okay, about you being in the spotlight or something that's being seen by a lot of people. You're headed towards wish fulfillment at this time, air signs, just saying alignment. Something about you realizing your value and somebody didn't appreciate that. Again, water signs, you're dealing with a coven. Okay, some witches out here. They was doing a lot of turning up. They about to reap the seeds that they've sown. Fire signs, you got the sun card energy with this Lion King. Okay, it's a happy ending. Again, Leo season or Lyrans is relevant. 2 days in a row with the sun card, and it was out here twice today again. Something about y'all healing and having hope for the future, earth signs, even though you got people remote watching you and trying to see what you got going on. Cleanse your energy. Keep healing. For my air signs, somebody in their feelings, okay, they in a mental prison, spiritual jail, or physical jail about having to move on. Okay, it's prickly for somebody that did something they shouldn't have done. A female energy is relevant. Somebody you don't feel the same. 12:12 on the clock. Yeah, people reaping the seeds that they've sown, water signs. It's about giving and receiving at this time. Okay, all of this is coming in with this moon. Wheel of Fortune energy and my aunt out here balancing out the scales. Yeah, etheric cords that have been cut. Y'all stay in hermit mode. Air, fire signs. Damn, are y'all dealing with an earth or air sign? Y'all stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy. Yes, thank you so much, Laura. How you doing, honey? Yeah, y'all got this good juju. Your spirit team moving you forward, earth signs. Something about travel or vehicle is relevant. And air signs, you've been told celestial alignment is here again. Something about this Capricorn full moon and your wishes coming true. Just saying alignment. Okay? You're protected as you go through this shift. This card came out and it threw me, y'all. I had to look at it twice. It says on here, the machine was never lifeless. It waited for your command. Okay, with these aqua gears, April could mean something, or the 25th. Okay, ain't that today? Today is the 25th. These energies is already trying to get in, I'm telling you. These people know this is an epic fail. Okay, somebody's learning lessons from our failures, and these people right now, they're falling flat. It's not going to happen. Whatever they're thinking about is not going to happen with this moon. Guys, we had two of the Southern Botanic messages come out. One was the sun card with the cowrie shells talking about feminine power and passion. Cowrie shells also symbolize abundance. With 19 being on here, the sun card is the most abundant card in tarot. We also had instrument with 21, which is a world card, talking about completing lessons, learning lessons, moving forward. Again, travel forecasted. It's about you speaking your truth and self-expression. Somebody could be in the music industry. Somebody could play the guitar or a banjo. Yeah, somebody be in your world. Yeah, and mushroom was the first thing out today. And I mentioned something from the past trying to creep back up with this retrograde. Be careful. People trying to recycle energy or break down your walls or your barriers. It's a no. Okay, somebody could be on mushrooms. It was out in the reading as well. Guys, that was today's collective read, the energy for today. I hope it gave you some insight. It damn sure busted somebody that was cheating. Okay, it's out here. And that they got kicked out. Oh well. Fumbling a masculine. An emperor at that. But again, guys, thank y'all so much. If you supported the live in any way, whether that was a sticker, an emoji, a super chat, a subscribe, I appreciate you. List is open and we are going to move into personals at this time. First on the list, I have Gabriella, and then Ruby and Mystic One. Guys, if you did make a purchase, please drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all for being here. You're welcome, Divinely Unique. Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Happy Friday Eve. Okay. Let me go ahead and light an incense and we'll get into your question, Gabriella, your questions. Because you are first, honey. Wow. Okay. Energy came out heavy for somebody out here in relationships. Whoever was watching, whether it was a karmic energy that didn't want to hit the light, okay, spilled their little tea. So let's see, for my first question for you. Did I make the right choice to go to India this weekend, or is it irresponsible? Oh, let's see. So she want to know, Spirit, did she make the right choice to go to India? The song that just came on is Beautiful by Music Soul Child. And it's on my radio is the name of the CD. So did she make the right choice, Spirit, to go to India? So it was a bold move, but yeah, this is a part of you moving solo into a luxury lifestyle. This is a vacation for you? You concerned about responsibilities at home? Let me see. What does she need to know? Beautiful coming on is a good sign, though. Yeah, this is about you. You got a spam call trying to come through. Sorry. Yeah, this is about your resources or you being very fertile and resourceful here. So it looks like you can afford to do this. Yeah. This is good. Okay. Your money even looks good in the future. It's about, I guess, visiting family. Being nostalgic here about the past. You had to make some decisions, weigh some options here. Something about you being happy, though. Let me see. You feel like you're going to regret this decision? Why? Let me see. Yeah, this looks good. Something about you traveling. Again, Page of Pentacles is clarifying Page of Pentacles over here. That's usually good news about money in your future. Okay, it could be somebody trying to look into your energy. Yeah, this isn't a bad thing. Okay, with Earth Angel coming out with the Temperance card. Yeah, just keep your guard up and yeah, something about you expanding for the future. This is good and it's going to help your money. Let me see. What did you say? Priam, I'm just worried about money, but seems okay. I'm going for education. Yeah. This looks good. It's a smart choice here, but I'm going to keep going. Yeah, Queen of Swords. This is you being clear and direct, making the right choice because you want to move towards wish fulfillment. That's the truth. You're getting clarity. Um, Maybe it's felt like a challenge, but Spirit said it's worth the effort here. Yeah, to bring in some balance for you. Maybe by Libra season. This is a bold, smart move. Anything hidden she needs to know? Tied to her going. No, your spirit team is supporting you, honey. This is gonna bring you some abundance. I know you heard the ding that it dinged when I split the deck. They want you to know that. Yeah, this is you stepping into abundance here. Stayed on the table. You're in this divine feminine energy. Anything else? Yeah, you're making the right choice. Again, something about Libra season bringing in some abundance for you. Yeah, maybe just be mindful of your spending, but it doesn't look. Yeah, this is for work or something about something working for you. All of this is good. So it was a good choice. All right, don't worry. Yeah, I didn't pick up anything negative, and that deck can be a little toxic. So that's a good sign. And you got the Page of Pentacles in your future twice here, which is also a good sign for money. Something right, you being right at the beginning of something new, but it's still going to be profitable for you. Should I go to work at the club tomorrow, or should I stay home and do something else? Okay, let's see. Let me see. She wants to know, Spirit, should she go to work at the club tomorrow? Well, the Magician card is about alchemizing energy and staying focused. It's also taking action when it comes to making a decision on your money. Let me see. Does she need to go to the club tomorrow? The Tower came out. That's an upheaval. To me, the Tower is necessary to move on. Some sort of upheaval. It might be a little while tomorrow night, just so you know. Yeah. It says you'll be able to celebrate, but I see putting your guard up in justice. Let me get some clarifiers. It's not giving me exactly what I want. Let me see. 12:21 on the clock. She needs to know, Spirit. Trust your intuition about this. Okay, if Spirit's already nudging you not to go. Let me see. Yeah, Tower. Something about missing an opportunity. You got the Most High and Temperance balancing out energy. Yeah, for your stability. Okay, so don't tell anybody about your plans either, about what you planning on traveling or leaving or whatever this is. I just saw secret. Yeah, but you might want to consider it. Okay, especially if you need money, you may miss an opportunity here. Let me see. Yeah, for work. Yeah, you don't want to miss this opportunity at work. You're going to have to push through. Yeah, don't give up. Again, it might be like a wild time tomorrow or something like this, okay? At work. Whatever you do, it might be a little wild or lit or something like this. So be careful. Just pay attention. I mean, there's money to be made. Anything you need to be concerned with? Yeah, something about the scales balancing out. Erykah Badu with Next Lifetime just came on. Anything she needs to be concerned with regarding work tomorrow? Yeah, it might be like a lot of competing or something like this. Emotional manipulation and competing at work. A Taurus could be relevant. Somebody real jealous about you, okay, at work. Confirmation. There's somebody envious of you at work. What the heck? A female energy. What else? Yeah, they want you to miss opportunities. Something about you looking good and being alluring, okay? Yeah, just be cautious with somebody here. A female energy that's jealous. Yes, it's about to be, you can make some money, okay? A lot of money, actually. But it's somebody jealous out here. A Taurus or a Virgo, earth sign. Okay, somebody that could be relevant. Yeah. Again, it doesn't say not to go to work. Just a warning about maybe something being wild or impulsive, or somebody that's jealous. Okay, you're gonna have to be defensive about. So be careful with that. A female energy, earth sign. Okay, but overall, you will get justice. So it looks like it'll work out for you. Something about you being able to celebrate. Yeah, it's just people do a lot of gossiping, watching, and spying that you have to put your guard up against. Okay, at wherever you work, stay strong. Okay, people jealous about your looks or something you do, honey. Some people jealous. Be careful. But if you need the money, Spirit say go. Let me see, Ruby, I have you next, love. So you have a reading and 4 questions. Is that right? Well, it's more money for you to have while you're on your trip, and you can sleep on that flight. So, oh, really? Okay, Ruby, let's see, honey. I hope that helped you, Gabriella. So, Ruby, you want questions first or your reading? Let me know, honey, before I get started. I see you purchased the reading first. You said the collective was already speaking to you. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Help me get to 100 likes for today. You said it's up to me. I usually like to do the reading first because something will come out and it may answer your question. So let's just see. All right, the first song coming on for you is I Love You by Mary J. Blige, the My Life CD. All right, let's take a look. Message for Ruby, please, Spirit. Autumn, bounty and balance coming in for you. Yeah, something about a harvest. Okay, this is nice. Something being balanced out. Okay, autumn could mean something. We're in summer right now. We just started summer, so autumn is the next season. Yeah, whatever's in this cauldron or whatever this is some sort of opportunity bubbling up here. Okay, by autumn you should see something. Yeah, right now you got community helping you with this bee energy. Yeah, if you need help, ask for it, but something about somebody helping to share your burdens right now. Okay, this community or this group helping you. Let's see, message for Ruby, please. What do you want her to know? Appreciate y'all again. Happy Thriving Thursday. Remember, list is open, guys. Yeah, there's a judgment coming in for you. It's a road opener, okay? Something about you being right at the crossroads with this judgment card. And something maybe you did at the crossroads, okay? And this is going to open up a road for you with this road opener energy. Your ancestors heard something. You see all those stars in the distance? Okay, whatever you did here, if you did something at the crossroads, good job. Yeah, it's going to help you deal with this fake person. Yeah, somebody that was real vain. Okay, make sure you cleanse your mirrors. People still trying to look in your energy here. Yeah, it's a masculine with a partnership or something about some shoes. Okay, this is some men's pair of shoes here. Something about a partnership. Let's see. Message for Ruby, please. Again, guys, list is open. You can go to my shop, purchase a question for $5.55. A mini read is $25.25, like what you see here. You can do a combined collective read like you saw me do for today's collective. If you missed it, that one is $55.55, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat, or you can send a $10 super chat, that's US dollars, to be added to the list for a question. The free collective has been done, guys. You can go back and watch. Yeah, something about you surrendering. You and this child are protected. Okay, something about y'all being protected here for surrendering to the divine. Yeah, you got some good juju coming in. Your spirit team moving you forward. After being betrayed in the past, this person's under judgment. Whatever they did, judgment's already out here. Let me see. Or something about judgment by autumn. Yeah, somebody getting ready to be real upset about this change. Okay, with this rage energy and Medusa. Cleanse your energy. Somebody's mad they can't get to you through this moon cycle. Something about you staying on top of your spiritual hygiene is making them angry. So what? Yeah, you can ready to have some joy. It's getting ready to be a tower, but a good tower for you. Yeah, and this child. Okay, something about you holding. See that child she's holding? Yeah, and I see all these planets. Okay, this planetary alignment, and she's even got the moon cycles around her head. So stay on top of cleansing, especially with this retrograde full moon energy coming in. Okay, the energy's already starting. Yeah, somebody real upset. They were brazen about something, and you alchemize this energy, so you're getting justice. They get ready to go through a storm. There's some big changes for you, a transformation here. Here, let's get some tarot love. Yeah, something about you really not taking no BS. Your honesty and integrity is creating a lot of heavy burdens for someone. Yeah, the song just changed. It's SWV. And the name of the song, right here, from the Human Nature Duet CD. Let me see. Message, please. What do you have for Ruby Spirit? What do you want her to know? Yeah, it's getting ready to be some regret. Okay, somebody gonna have to surrender. Whoever this was or whatever they did to you in the past, okay, you and your person get ready to move forward and be happy, and someone else has to surrender to whatever this was. They're under judgment. Yeah. Somebody may want to apologize now with this Page of Cups energy. Yeah, because you're getting ready to be rewarded here. Yeah, something about you reaping some sort of harvest. Okay. Be inspired. Keep going. Yeah, with this divorce energy or whoever betrayed you. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, you and your person. Here's this Two of Cups. Somebody real jealous and angry about you having someone. Okay. You were in a lot of sorrow in the past, focusing on the things that were, and you shifted your energy in some way here, and you're now focused on you and your person. That's the best thing you could have done. See, you turned around and you looked at the Two Cups. You see the Two Cups behind her? Instead of focusing on the negative, you decided to focus on the positive, and here you are. That's the Two Cups, you and your person. Yeah, something about love being right here. So stay in the present moment. Yeah, you and your person. Y'all got this happy ending here. A lot of love and support. Your person, okay, it says have no fear. You got joy in the future over here. This is nice. Keep this person blocked. Keep doing the work and cleansing. Trust your intuition. Yeah, something about you being tapped in. Stay strong. Let me see. Yeah, you moving on the calmer waters when it comes to you getting this justice. Okay. Six of Swords and Justice. Again, autumn could mean something. Libra season. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict. And it's a change happening now. Somebody that was being petty and throwing obstacles in your way, they're in regret. They can't do this. They're going to have to surrender. Okay. Yeah. If you want, it'll be after the live, of course. Yeah, something about something being over with, okay? A transformation. Yeah, Aboriginal one. If Vaughn is still in the chat, I don't know, but it'll have to be after the live. Yeah, something about this transformation, and there's an ending, and somebody in a lot of regret because they wanted to win at all costs, and now there's a shift here, and it's going to be wish fulfillment for you. Okay, so I could be doing some drinking. Let me see. cope with this. Yeah, your spirit team says it's time. Okay, they're moving you forward. It's being done by the divine. First major arcana out here is the Chariot card. So your spirit team, I said that. I was like, look at all your ancestors here. Whatever you did at this crossroad, okay, they're answering this. That's a lot of ancestors coming through. And they're out here pushing you forward. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy as a mother, okay? Very loving, abundant, nurturing, okay? You and your person. Yeah, you've always been like this, okay? Very healing and supportive. And this is a painful ending for someone who didn't want to let something go. Okay, oh well. Creating all this conflict. Let me see a message for Ruby, please. Yeah, something about your generosity. And this person's trying to rebel against this. This card was out here today already. Yeah, it looks like you can ready to be awarded something here. Okay, it's from the divine. Let me see. I mean, it'll manifest in the 3D, but this is from the divine. Yeah, somebody took a risk in the past. Okay. It didn't work. Okay, they were in some sort of coven or group. Maybe you had to like bear through something that somebody kept doing. And now they're getting ready to be in a lot of regret. They're going to want some sort of empathy from you. But that's not going to work. Maybe even try to flatter you. Or somebody was real two-faced. Okay, wearing a mask. Maybe an affair was something that happened. Let me see. Yeah, you're getting justice, okay? Something about you, your originality. And this is making someone very angry because they can't break this down. They can't stop it. Yeah, you're getting justice. Again, this is your spirit team. See the bird with the star? So the star is in the spirit realm, but birds are here in the 3D as your ancestors. So pay attention to bluebirds. But something about you getting justice. You and your person. Yeah, something about you getting this wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. And this money. You see that money bag next to him? And those ships coming in over here in the future. Some sort of joy. Yeah, somebody going to try to negotiate with you. Or they're going to want to. Okay, they're going to want to negotiate with you about something. Yeah, something about somebody needing credit. Yeah. You got help here from an expert. Some sort of expertise been helping you. Or it could be your attorney. Yeah, tied to your inheritance is fortune energy. Yeah, this shift that's happening now from these solar rays on the planet, okay, and all of your ancestors coming through, okay, you see how the sun's sending the solar rays, and you got the stars, the ancestors. I was showing the planetary alignment yesterday, right? And remember I said to you, you're at the crossroads. If you did something, your ancestors are helping you, okay? That's exactly that same energy. Again, something about late August or autumn. Let me see. Message, please, for Ruby. Jezebel coming on by Outcast. If you watched yesterday's live and I pulled questions for everybody to see what you needed to do for protection, and they were talking about the Jezebel spirit being dealt with, okay? You may want to go back and watch that for your cleansing. The fact that this song came on in your reading. Let me see. Message for Ruby, you're dealing with a Jezebel spirit. Yeah, some sort of shift, okay? Change on the wind with this air guardian. All this conflict, something going back. He just said like boomerangs in the song. Yeah, trust your instincts. Okay? You being able to see beyond your current situation is key. Keep trusting your intuition. Right? You got this protection guardian around you. Let me see. Yeah, trust in the higher forces with this shaman energy. Man, your ancestors are showing up. This is coming in underneath the Chariot card. Wow. Something about them bringing you justice. Owls could mean something. Bluebirds. Yeah. Be open. You're getting some healing information. You're gonna something about you being surrounded with protective energy right now. So Spirit wants you to hold your space. Be brave and honest as you move forward. What else? Message for Ruby. Yeah, take charge with authority. Again, something about something being in your favor in court with this Lord energy. Yeah, something about this judge seeing through deception here. And you get ready to get some sort of deposit. All right. So, yeah, trust your talents right now. Something about you moving forward. This Fox spirit. I want to say Fox was out yesterday too. Something about yesterday's reading may help you. Yeah, you're the light. Do your white magic. Something about you gaining wisdom here from about the past and you being brave enough and being honest to fight through it. Here, let me see. What else for Ruby, please? Yeah. You broke some sort of tradition in your bloodline and your ancestors are proud of you. Yeah, you did some sort of generational curse breaking, okay? Make sure you're speaking positive affirmations. But here your ancestors again, they're all around you. Like all around you. Yeah, something about grandma and grandpa. Or great grandparents. I just heard. Yeah, get out in nature and stay grounded. Yeah, something about them not having mercy on this person that disrespected you. Yeah, this witch energy that you've been dealing with from the past. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of gossiping. Okay, they want you to look up. You're coming out of some sort of storm or rain. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, all this seduction energy. These people being dealing with this dark energy. Okay, if you did a cord cutting, okay, do that. If you haven't, but if you did a cord cutting, they being dealt with here. Yeah, something about you outrank them. Yeah, your loyalty. Okay, something about you being loyal. Children of the sun, one of the children of the sun. Yeah, something about your fulfillment over here with the Most High. Okay. Yeah, some sort of miracle that's taking place. Again, get near a tree or something about you being out in nature. Stay grounded. Yeah, they want you to definitely stay out in nature and ground as much as you can to help you alchemize the energy, especially with retrograde coming in. Let's see, what do they want to say? Thank you again for being here, guys. If you missed the free collective, it does include all signs. You can go back and watch. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. The list is currently open, guys. I'm doing personal readings and questions. My shop is attached in the description, but you can go to the originalaboriginal.com. If you'd like to purchase a question or a reading, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, trust the divine and keep choosing self-love. Birds are relevant. So you got an owl, a hummingbird, a bluebird. That's why they want you to get out in nature. Okay, something about you seeing these birds, or these are your ancestors letting you know. Yeah. Something about you being real potent right now and connecting with them. Wow, Ruby, what a huge transformation for you. I'm telling you, they are all around you. You're this legacy in your family bloodline. Something about you making it through. Let me see. The song just changed. What is this? I think it's Faith Evans. And the song is called Love Like This. Keep the Faith is the name of the CD. Hang in there, love. It said trust. Let me see. Yeah, rainbow activation. You and your authenticity. Okay, that's what made the change. Pay attention to your solar plexus and your heart chakra. Okay, you might be feeling energy there. That's them giving you confidence and love. Okay. Yeah, something about you telling the truth. You got the sun card at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you bared a lot here. Okay, you went through a lot as a mother. And you got this happy ending with the sun card over here. Something about you working together with your spirit team. What a nice energy for you. Yeah, you made it through some sort of cycles. Okay, with the world card, the back of the deck, lessons learned. Yeah, and your family, your kin on the other side are helping you, and the kids. Something about you connecting and holding on, trusting them. Listen, you for your final message, what did you want? You can do a fortune oracle for the future. You can do timing. I mean, autumn was already mentioned in your reading. Something about late August and September is relevant. Libra season, possibly. You want the oracle message, the future oracle message? How you doing, Andrew? Thank you for being here. Again, guys, if y'all would hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You get a free collective read every day, and then I go into personal questions and readings. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. My shop is attached in the description box, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, judgment. Okay, you're an earth angel, and you've been doing any kind of soul searching. You brought some sort of inner peace and clarity to your life, okay? With this 14 energy, that's you being an earth angel. Yeah, you're this phoenix rising from the ashes. Be prepared to be renewed after a period of crisis. Okay, July 14th could mean something, or May 25th, May 7th, also July 5th. Okay, something about you being a phoenix rising from the ashes, love. Your Akashic records have been looked into. You gain this wisdom and knowledge. Okay, you've been through whatever this trial was that you had to go through, sweetie. This is so nice. Again, pay attention to birds when you go outside in nature. Yeah, world card. Something over with. You learn these lessons, okay? Be open to these new possibilities. Wow. Really nice energy. Let me take a look at your questions here. I'm going to move these cards out the way and we'll see what your questions were. Or if this even answered any of them. But it looks really nice for you. Yeah, this crossroads energy is heavy, okay? It says road opener on here. Yeah, something about you overcoming challenges. I'm glad this came out for you with judgment. And autumn looks really nice for balance and bounty. Okay, a harvest. So let's see, honey, your first question. Anything you need to know about your case and the evidence? All right, let's see. So what's going on with Ruby's case, the evidence? So somebody's caught. Okay, something about you being free. Somebody's caught up for being impulsive. Okay, something that somebody did, a masculine energy, was very impulsive. Let me see. The song just changed, and it's Lenny Kravitz. The name of the song, I Belong to You, from the CD number 5. The 5th could mean something. I think I said something about July 5th already. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, you got this love connection, this partnership, and there's a brand new beginning. Yeah, after dealing with a lot of regret. But this is that same energy that came up in your reading with the 2 of Cups. Remember I showed you the 5 of Cups and you decided to turn around and look at the 2 of Cups and then the 2 of Cups with you and your person. And this is what created this new beginning. Something about making your life complete. Right, after this moon energy, again, cleanse. Okay, right now with this moon energy, don't wait. Yeah, because they're still trying to attack. Okay, with this moon cycle. Something about you healing, though, and being put in the spotlight. Let me see. She wants to know about the case. Anything she needs to know, Spirit, tied to this. Yeah, you're very loving, nurturing, empathic, and somebody's going to go through a backfire. You're going to get news quickly here. Email, something to that effect. Yeah, you and your divine partner. Wow. I'm happy for you with your person. Okay, y'all are definitely a match. Let me see. Yeah, growth and expansion. This new beginning for you guys. And it was a lot that you had to go through. It gave you a lot of anxiety, had you depressed in the past. So you moved on from this energy. Somebody else though is going through it. Yeah, something about you and your person and the kids being real happy. Y'all got support. Okay, this looks nice. Let me see. Yeah, something about y'all belong to each other. Okay, with this song. Very happy, and you're moving towards wish fulfillment. Something about your stability and you guys being able to celebrate. Let me see. Something about it being so sweet. Yeah, when it comes to the kids, you're going to get some good news. Okay, somebody may want to apologize, but the judge has already made a decision here. This judge energy, very strategic and intentional. This looks good for balance, harmony. Okay, something being made fair. Yeah, after going through a lot of illusions, commitment issues, okay, you're being seen as a good mother. Let me see. Anything hidden she needs to know, spirit, tied to this? Yeah, Virgo season. Something coming in by then. Okay. Let me see. Virgo headed into Libra late August. Or autumn. Not quite autumn, but it's heading into that. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta, this card has come out for you on all your readings. You got a victory, love. Okay. If you did a cord cutting, it worked. Whatever you did, something about you taking the lead, dominating. Anything else? Yeah, somebody may try to use emotional manipulation against you with the kids or about the kids. Don't fall for this. That's probably what they're going to try and do around this moon. I think that's already happened, but you still look good. Okay, this person is trying to play it cool, but the spell work's going back. Okay, the spell work's going back. The lies aren't working. Okay, whatever was stolen's got to be returned. Whoever this was on this dark energy. Okay, Spirit says stay optimistic. You done made it through some sort of chaos. Okay, or people wearing masks, so stay calm. Yeah, you gain knowledge here. You know, your spirit team is helping you so that you can get justice in the legal system. Yeah, let's take a look at your other question. Anything you need to know about your witnesses? Okay, the song just changed again. And let's see, could there be why I've been emotionally feeling? Yes, especially with the moon. Yes, honey. You stressed out or you feeling the energy because they're projecting heavy. Yeah, He Loves Me just came on by Jill Scott from the Who is Jill Scott CD. Words and sounds. Yeah, speak positive. I can't even get it out for confirmation. Speak positive affirmations right now. Somebody's doing a lot of heavy projecting. Okay. Anything spirit you want her to know about the witnesses when it comes to what's happening with them? So a lot of people talking and curious. A lot of discussion about you and your person. Okay, they are working to help you guys. Let me see from what I'm getting. Still a lot of gossip around it. Yeah. But things are being documented here. Okay. And again, there's still some illusions that are being looked at. Somebody's trying to do magic. Something about you staying strong is key. Yeah, trust your intuition. You're this fertile, resourceful person. There's big shifts happening now for transformation, endings. Let's see what else is going on with the witnesses. Yeah, somebody might be trying to do some sort of love spells. Again, trust your intuition. That might be what you're feeling emotionally. Tied to the witnesses. What else does she need to know? Yeah, around this moon. So keep doing your cleansing and your work. So these illusions or whatever's going on with these people here trying to work some sort of magic. So somebody's trying to do magic against your witnesses. How many people are involved? Is it 7 people involved? Or how many witnesses are there? 6 or 7. It might be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Somebody's trying to do magic against these witnesses. Yeah, either way, stay strong. Judgment's going to be in your favor. They're under judgment for this. I appreciate you for the flow state. You have 4. Okay, well, I see 6 total. Or it could be, yeah, I see 6 total. Let's see. What else? Oh, he has 2. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to create some sort of obstacles here to keep this opportunity for you to receive in the future from happening. But again, it's moon magic, it's illusions. Judgment's already out here. Some sort of strong judgment is already out here. Okay. Let me see with your witnesses. Yeah, a happy ending. This is they're helping to work things out for you in court. Yeah. Whatever was going on is not going to work. Okay, you got some sort of offer coming your way. Yeah, good news. Okay, stay bold. There's some sort of ending coming to bring in a transformation in a good way, to bring balance and stability. So your witnesses look good. Yeah, just stay non-confrontational and be optimistic. Okay, some sort of wish or promise is coming true for you. Let me see. Virgo season again, late August. Something about Virgo season is relevant, or Virgo is relevant. Okay. Yeah, there's some sort of faded energy here. It's destined to go in your favor, love. Don't be nervous. You might be feeling some sort of tense, nervous energy. Just work through it, because there's somebody manipulating. Okay, trying to do magic, like this charlatan energy with the full moon, a masculine. That's what you're feeling. But you're part of the collective. Something about you being crowned. That's a victory. Let me see. Yeah, but this person is trying to do something against your witnesses with candles or this dark energy to try and steal something or change it. It's not going to work here. This is all around the moon. That's why they're really strict about something about you cleansing is important. And being optimistic. Okay, your spirit team wants you to know that, to help, so they can keep helping you. They want you to stay guarded. But all in all, the witnesses look good. It's just somebody else trying to manipulate the energy over here. Not going to work. Okay, the moon card's out here. It's a lot of illusions. Speak positive affirmations. I keep seeing that you're going to win here with this fortune energy. Okay, you already have victory. Yeah, something about you having this creative idea to protect yourself. And it's just a lot of gossip, which is spell work. Okay, a lot of talking behind the scenes. All in all, though, the witnesses look good, aside from whoever this is trying to do moon magic, which, you know, that's all they know. I don't put it past them. Anything you need to know about the judge, my attorney, or your ex's attorney? Huh. Okay, so I saw the judge already. I mentioned the judge. The song just changed. No Ordinary Love by Sade just came on. But she wants to know, is there anything she needs to know about the judge spirit? Or the attorney? Yeah. So keep this person blocked. He is struggling. I don't know if he's the one struggling to pay his attorney or what's going on. Okay, somebody having a hard time paying an attorney. Somebody trying to hang on to their money. And you got this person blocked. You're trusting your intuition. Look at him. He's like in quicksand and holding on to his last few dollars or whatever this is. Let me see. Let me see. 33 in here and 103 for the likes. Appreciate y'all guys for hitting that thumbs up. Remember, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. The list is still open for personals. Yeah, just go check my description box, guys. And my shop should be there for you to purchase if you're interested. Yeah, somebody's trying to delay something here because it is judgment. But the judge already sees the truth. And this person's trying to do magic against them. Somebody's trying to do magic against your witnesses and the judge. Okay. Trying to make you miss some sort of opportunity. Okay, that's not going to work here. They're trying to delay it. And it's so important for you and your person to keep your guard up. And make sure you cleanse your energy. What they're doing is magic against the judge, against the witnesses. Or trying to do magic against the judge. But I already see where judgment's already been established here. Somebody like, he's already made, tied to you and your person. He's already made a decision. The Lovers is literally a decision. Let me see. But that's what they're trying to do. Yeah, you being divinely guided to keep somebody blocked out and keep trusting your intuition. Doing well, Alice. How are you, love? Come on in. Hey, Sabrina. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Yeah, 7-7. There's some divine timing out here. Somebody being real sneaky. Okay, trying to slow something down or put a death to a judgment or something like that. They're getting ready to be in heavy regret. Again, under judgment. They're getting ready to be in heavy regret over here. Keep moving in silence. Okay, something about you having these secrets and healing. Something being brought to the spotlight about these kids. Yeah, and what was done. So they want you to stay confident and courageous out here. Be assured. Yeah, this coven, this group, okay, attacking you spiritually. Something about you and your person being protected by the Most High. Like I said, somebody getting ready to be in regret over here. Yeah, something about y'all not having an ordinary love. Okay, this is some sort of, again, divine union. Y'all are supposed to be together. Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. They're out of time here. Okay, they're trying to change something and it's already over. Like I said, I feel like this judgment's already been decided here. Okay. They may not have already announced it in court, but the judge has made up his mind. He sees some sort of evidence here about this masculine. Okay, with this sword energy. Something he said. Okay, something this masculine said the judge paid attention to. Or whatever it was that he sent. Okay, this is being looked at. Let me see. What else would be here with this case? Yeah, you're the mother. You're the one that's being seen as graceful and abundant and loving. And you'll be getting communication about this. You and your emperor. Okay, and this person's ready to go through a backfire. That's why they're going to be in regret. Because they celebrated too soon or they did something with a coven. Or this person does drinking or whatever this is. They're getting ready to be in a lot of regret. All right? That's the truth. Okay, there's some clarity out here. This judge knows it. He sees something. Something about, yeah, it's already been seen in court. Something about this evidence, this sword energy. Okay, this truth or whatever this is. Yeah, this magic that this female energy is doing is not going to work. She's trying. There's a female energy trying here to get some magic done on this case. She's putting in a lot of work too. You moving on the calmer waters though. Anything else hidden she needs to know tied to this judge or the attorneys? Yep, they keep doing this magic, but somebody's doing a lot of drinking or drugs or pills or something like this, which means their frequency is low. It's not going to work. Your vibration is too high. That's why you spiritually outrank them with this. Yeah, look, it stayed on the table. They're steady doing magic. Magicians out here twice now. I'm tired of them. Yeah, you get ready to get this money. And they're trying to set some sort of trap here with technology. Or they did something online or they tried to send something email. Okay, to try and stop this. A Capricorn could be relevant, but you get ready to be rewarded. Yeah. This charlatan energy is not working. Yeah, it keeps repeating now. So that's all they're doing. It's some magic around your... they're trying it. I'm going to just tell you, they are trying it. So Spirit's saying stay on top of your cleansing. Keep your vibration high. Okay? You know, the fact that you said you started your cycle and all of that. Okay, that's that energy you're feeling. Yeah, Just Be Good to Me just came on by the SOS band. And your last question is anything you need to know about upcoming or current attacks and how to cleanse. Yeah, I'm about to do that next. I'm glad you asked that because I was going to say you might need to know what to do. Let me find out because there's a lot of magic out here. And I was just going to say that. Like, you need to cleanse. What does she need to do, Spirit, to help her with this? I appreciate you for the flower. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Gail Martin? Hi, Kelly. Remember, guys, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Currently doing personals, guys. My shop is attached in the description. But you can go to the originalaboriginal.com if you'd like to get a mini read or a question. If you just want to send a super chat, it is $10 US to get added to the list for a question. Thank you so much. Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Don't forget, if you are new, subscribe to the channel. I am here Monday through Friday. You get the free collective read. It includes all signs. I always do that first for you guys, and then we get into personals after that. Let's see, Ruby, what you can do to cleanse with all this doggone magic that they're doing against the court case. Yeah. Paper. Write down what it is you want to manifest, okay? There's something about some documents that they're trying to do magic with. Write some things down. That was on the top right as I was splitting the deck. Let me see. What does she need to do? All good, Aboriginal one. Yeah, Herba Santa came out for you to cleanse with, okay? To renew energy, to raise the vibration around you for clarity and empowerment. Herba Santa, spelled YERBASANTA. So you may want to get you some Herba Santa to help you cleanse right now. What else? What does she need to do, Spirit, to help her with this magic against her court case? Yeah, messenger coming in. Somebody get ready to get some sort of return to sender backfire energy with this 8. Okay, that's one of your spirit guides. This is about you choosing self-love and staying strong. Heavy Leo energy, like the Strength card. Let me see. We got potion out here. Liquid spells. Consume or put on your body. So make sure you're working with oils, or you could do waters and washes, okay? But something about liquid helping you right now. We are in Cancer season, which is a water sign. So your spell work will probably be most potent with liquids, oils, waters, right? Things like that. Florida water, working with essential oils. Okay, work with the element that we are in so that you can appease those energies. They like that. Anything else? I'll get you one more since you had a spirit guide jump out. Anything else y'all want her to do or use at this time? And you got rosemary. This is good for breaking hexes. Rosemary oil could be really good. Okay, right now. You can use that in your hair. You can do rosemary water. You can crumble it and put it on a candle if you want to do that, or roll a candle in it if you want to work with candles. But I think rosemary oil is going to work well for you to clear out negative energy and break any type of curses or hexes that they're putting on this case and what's going on, trying to get something to attach to you. You got some moon water too. Yeah, something about you working with liquid is important. Yeah, and this full moon, you may want to make you some more. Okay. Anything else y'all wanted to know tied to this spirit? Yeah, something about them trying to tie you down. Nah. Yeah. You being creative. You get ready to get an offer here. Okay. And it's going to bring in victory for you. There's a decision that's already been made. Move in silence for you and the kids. Okay. Just move in silence. Be confident. Stay self-assured. Anything else? Yeah. Something about something working in your favor. He's trying to be secretive and working with a coven or a group. He thinks he's hiding, but I see it. Okay, I'm telling you what to do to help you. Yeah, something about you being disciplined is important right now. This is how you're going to overcome these illusions and all these lies and stuff that they've been trying to put out there. Because they're working with these dark energies, with these illusions, trying to make you feel fear. Okay, so be mindful of that. And they know that there's going to be a tower, and you're going to be independent here and receiving this win, this money. Yeah, something about you being able to be good to your person. Things being good for y'all every day. Yeah, you're this resourceful, fertile mom. So rosemary oil, Herba Santa. Your spirit team telling you to keep choosing self-love, stay strong. Okay, love. Wow. A lot of information, okay? Again, watch yesterday's read too. Everything is still in alignment, honey. Stay on top of your hygiene, is what they're saying. Your spiritual hygiene. Again, I hope that gave you what you needed for your insight. Let's see, Mystic One, I have you next. Is there someone else? Let me take a look at the list, guys. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Let me check my emails real quick. I think Vaughn wanted to ask something, right? Yeah, I think that was Vaughn. But she wants to do it over on Discord. All right, so you're up next, Mystic One. You're so welcome, Ruby. And I'm so happy for you. Okay, big shift from when you first came on and we started pulling on your energy. I'm glad you made the changes. It's always nice when you see it. All right, so let's just see, Mystic One. And I knew you were coming in. I felt your energy this morning. Nice with the telepathic message, dear. And it was nice that I was able to pick up on it. So let's see. So your first song is Bone Thugs in Harmony with Mariah Carey, and the name of the song is Breakdown, I think. Somebody going through some sort of breakdown from the Butterfly CD, okay? Let me see. Message for Mystic One Spirit. What do you want her to know? Remember, guys, the free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch. Appreciate y'all for being here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Yeah, you're going through a renewal. Some sort of revival. You're making progress. You could be seeing beetles or dragonflies. Nice. Some sort of renewed energy for you. Progress, love. Yeah. Some sort of mystery that was concealed in the past. You done seen past these illusions. We got moths at the bottom. Something was extreme. Okay, you had to get through some sort of fog. Yeah. You're coming out of this. This is nice. Yeah, something about you being able to reap a harvest. You stayed determined and kept doing the hard work. Something about you being real. Okay, let me see. Message for Mystic One. What do you wanted to know? Cornbread came out. Something about you having humility and being generous. The Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor. Okay. Ooh, this is that good cornbread too. Okay. That hot water cornbread. But yeah, something about your things shifting for you. There's some sort of judgment that's now opening up. Okay, a road opening for you. Again, time for you to make progress after cutting some people off from the past. Yeah, you had to cut this energy out. You're an earth angel and your vibration is too high to be in that energy. It was time to go. Somebody was trying to sacrifice you and you've gone through a rebirth. You made the right choice in a relationship. And somebody could be going through some sort of breakdown. Let me see. Yeah, you had an awakening and you healed, okay? From somebody that was real brazen, okay? I heard the audacity, okay? Whatever that's about. Somebody has some sort of audacity. They did something here. Yeah, you got the truth. Your spirit team told you the truth. And you listened. Okay, something was reflected back to you. You saw the truth. Yeah, something about your creativity and you seeing things now from a different perspective. And you're going through a radical rebirth, honey. A big change. Okay, Leo could be relevant or Leo season. Yeah, something about you seeing through the pain. Let me see. And being able to maintain. Good job. Yeah, somebody betrayed you and now they're under judgment. Wow. It's in your current energy. July 20th could mean something. Yeah, something about you being able to see past these masks now. With this moon. Okay, we got this moon coming in on the 29th. You see past these masks. Yeah, something about something being naked in the past, and you had to go through some growth and expansion here in order for you to shine. There's a big shift, okay, a change. Let's get you some tarot, honey. What do you have for Mystic One? What do you want to know, Spirit? Tied to this. What do you have for her? Whoa. Okay, all of these came out. A brand new beginning, you getting justice, and you got a lot of people that are gonna have to watch you get this. Wow, they're being real specific. I'm gonna leave them out here. I'll get you some clarifiers. That was wow. All your cards came out at once. Yeah, this has been a long time coming. Somebody has to watch you be rewarded now. Okay, that's a part of your justice. Okay, this person was a fool. Whatever they did, yeah, you got somebody blocked and you trusting your intuition now. And this person was being real petty and creating some sort of obstacles or causing a lot of conflict for you. Yeah, somebody disguise that they can't hide behind anymore. I said something about you seeing beyond these masks. Or ripping these masks off. Yeah, somebody going to readers. Keep your guard up. Somebody's trying to look into your energy. Or something about you being a reader. Okay, a fellow tarot reader. Gang, gang. Yeah, Creep just came on by TLC. Clarify the Fool card, please, for Mystic One. Yeah, this person that wanted to win at all costs, they feel like a fool now. They see you getting some sort of new beginning. Okay, they realizing they didn't win anything. You got the truth. Yeah, and you get ready to have this happy ending. Again, August is relevant. Yeah, something about this past love connection. Or this friend and this lover or whatever it does. Okay, yeah, you being celebrated by your spirit team. And for moving forward, you're the one with the resources. Okay? You're the one that's fertile. This person was a cheater. Okay, that song just came on. This creep that betrayed you. Anyway, you're getting justice. Let's see. Yeah, somebody was real lustful and impulsive out here. You freed yourself from this, and this is a part of your justice. Yeah, and you've been standing your ground. Keep your defenses up. Again, justice is here. Okay, keep standing your ground. You getting justice, and this person's watching and spying. The moon cycles is when they like to do stuff, okay? But you got the truth. You saw past these illusions, these secrets. You have this full moon coming up with the retrograde. Don't be surprised if something happens. This person tries to reach out. They had you in this third party situation, or they're in a coven or a group, and that is a part of what they're doing. Okay, trying to get back in your energy. Wheel of Fortune's turned in your favor. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. Very abundant, fertile, connected to spirit. Okay, you're aware of this. Let me see. Appreciate you, Shell. Let me see. What else for Mystic One? Yeah, be careful. This person may try to come back and manipulate you. Okay? There was a lot of manipulation in the past that this fool was doing to you, and you saw past it. Again, August is relevant for whatever reason. I don't know if there's a Leo or a Virgo or something about that season. You're this champion, okay? You won. Something about you escaping this person. You trusted your intuition, and that's bringing in stability for you. Again, justice is out here. It's already showed itself twice. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to get excited. Okay, be enthusiastic here. With this justice coming in, if you're in hermit mode, that was for your protection, for you to get this justice after dealing with an affair. Okay? Yeah, this person that was doing a lot of gossiping is now getting caught up, something going back on somebody. Okay, he can't dodge all these bullets or these darts or whatever this is. That return to sender energy. Yeah, you're being exalted. Oh, this is nice. And somebody has to watch you be rewarded here. You just stood your ground. Okay? And now somebody has to watch you be rewarded. Yeah, something about you being able to put the devil under your feet, or this person thought they were going to walk all over you. That didn't happen. Yeah, you're getting justice. They shouldn't have messed around here. Something about you being eccentric. Yeah, you're giving birth to something new. All right, that's going to bring in stability for you. Yeah, I don't know if someone's pregnant. Okay, whatever this affair, this romance was, there could be a pregnancy. Mm, let me see. Yeah, you transform and it's unveiling your gifts. A lot of talents coming in. I'll take a look, Brittany. How are you, honey? Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, somebody again could be pregnant, but you're in this Empress energy. Maybe you're dealing with a mother figure. Spirit wants you to know you are loved. Be comforted, okay? Even though you had to deal with people trying to win at all costs. Again, a mother figure could be somebody you're dealing with, trying to stop you from having a new beginning. Again, though, this summer is relevant. Not sure if you're planning on relocating or moving, but something about this summer. Yeah, you're this fearless warrior, okay, in the spirit realm. So they want you to keep standing strong. Yeah, you're this high priestess. Look, harness mystic power. Again, Leo season could be relevant, okay? Yeah, something about you thriving, enjoying the growth, reaping your rewards, possibly dealing with a mother figure. Brittany, I have you down for your question, honey. Yeah, something about you getting this fresh new beginning in summer. It's the perfect time, okay? If you're thinking about moving or getting a vehicle or anything like that, okay? They're saying the summer looks good. We just started the summer this past weekend. Yeah, you learned from a spiritual teacher or something about you being a spiritual teacher or being connected with this flower of life energy. Yeah, guardian angels are helping you. They want you to know you're not alone. White feathers could mean something. Yeah, you got a lot of help in all directions, okay? You got guardians all around you. You could be connected with this animal kingdom energy, so pay attention to what you're eating. Yeah, star ancestors, okay? They want you to follow the voice. They're guiding you. Again, you tapped in. The fact that I picked up on you coming today without, seeing you for a while, that tells me you're up in the realms. I'm up in the realms, right? So when you're tapped in like that, you get those messages. Yeah, you're really connected here. Let me see. What else for her? No, sweetie. I have one other person for a question after this. Bad Boy Having a Party just came on by Luther Vandross for Forever, for Always, for Love. Yeah, it's a masculine under judgment here for doing something he shouldn't have in the past. He wants some sort of compassion, but you've already let go. Let me see. Message for Mystic One. Yeah, something about him being a bad boy. Being sneaky. Yeah, trust. Okay, your spirit team wants you to know you can trust them. Something about you headed towards bliss, honey. Yeah, your Merkaba's lit up. I just said this. You real tapped in. You and your ancestors. And you got somebody trying to manipulate you, but you tapped into your magic. Okay, or you've been doing white magic to help you transcend. And your spirit team backing this. Let me see. Message for Mystic One. Yeah, you're manifesting. All right. The year of the snake was something for you, but you're getting justice for this now. Whatever happened that year, which would have been a year ago, we're in the year of the horse. Yeah. Maybe write yourself an I love you letter. Cleanse your mirrors. Or this could be what somebody may try to come in and say to you during retrograde. So just be careful with that. Yeah, you changed, okay, on how you're dealing with this person or these people from the past. So they want you to stay in alignment. There's still magic, so make sure you're doing your cleansing. Somebody might try to be sneaky and reach out to you. Yeah, you've already surrendered to the divine and moved on. Let me see. Message, please, for Mystic One. Yeah, again, you transition. You're protected. Look at this star power you got. Your Merkaba's lit up. Okay, yeah, something about you being tapped all the way in. See over her head? Really good energy. Yeah, the truth gets revealed to you. Your spirit team sends you messages, okay? And they're protecting you. I said something about white feathers. You see that white bird? You see this white bird? And you see this white feather? Okay? Pay attention when you see white birds. Yeah, your ancestors want you to know that. That's them. Something about a large white bird. Let me see. Yeah. Stay in alignment with this diversity card. You know, LGBTQ could be something relevant or might resonate with you, but the rainbow is about the chakras. It's also about a promise. Okay, so stay in alignment. Whatever spirit promised you is coming in. You're free. Yeah, whatever these tears were that you cried, they were sacred and they were necessary for you to heal. Okay, they want you to have hope for the future. Wow. Yeah. Cleanse with cedar if you need to help extract any negative energy from the past. That's going to help you and open up your pathway with this full moon. Work with cedar. For your final card, did you want a future oracle message or timing? You can do evil eye oracle. You can do an aura cleanse if you want to know what else to do to cleanse. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. How you doing, my life 2026? Come on in. Again, happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve, guys. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. It does include all signs. Okay, Mystic One, I see you. Currently doing personals. I have attached my shop, guys. If you would like a question or a mini read, go to the original aboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Let me take a look. Big Mama Q, I put you down, honey. I see you put in for a reading. And I'll do you as soon as I do Brittany's question after this. Final message, please. Amethyst. Yeah, for psychic protection. It came out for you. So this will help with controlling spiritual energies, especially when you're dreaming. If you've been dealing with nightmares or insomnia, or, you know, just somebody trying to interrupt your dream space, work with amethyst. Okay? They want you to use or possess some sort of amulet. Have it with you for protection. Whether that's an evil eye ring or keeping something like this in your pocket, amethyst and evil eye in your pocket, but keep it on you for protection during this full moon. Okay? Amethyst and evil eye came out. And I mentioned to you to work with cedar. Because you got somebody that's still projecting in your energy. All right, dear. I'm so glad you came and stopped by. I missed you. Appreciate you for being here, love. I hope this gave you insight and guidance. Again, pay attention to white birds. If you see a white feather or birds, that's your spirit team. They want you to know that. And you are definitely tapped in. Your Merkaba's lit up. Amethyst, of course, is tied to the crown chakra as well. Okay, so that may help you with your psychic abilities. Because I know you're a reader. I can feel it. So you may want to work with amethyst. Yes, honey. You're welcome. Let's see. The next person on the list is, I believe it's you, Brittany, because I know Von's going to be over on Discord. Yeah, it's you, Brittany Jane. Let me cleanse this out, honey. And you are so welcome, Mystic One. So let's see. General message. Okay, let's take a look, love. And then Big Mama Q, you'll be next. Let's see. So the song that's on, it's by Aaliyah. And At Your Best, it's a remix. You Are Love, okay? From the Gangster Child remix by Aaliyah. So what do you want to know, Spirit? We're moving on to calmer waters. There may be somebody that wants to apologize to you. Okay, something about you getting good news and love. Let me see. Hierophant jumping out. Well, here we go. Hierophant could be tied to work. Like if you work for a large organization, say you're in government or you work for the school board or something like that, banking or a large institution of some kind. But this can also be tied to religious groups, okay, secret societies and covens. And there's some sort of painful ending here. So it could be tied to work. Yeah, you're getting ready to be moved forward quickly here. Maybe you were dealing with somebody being deceptive, but there's some sort of new project or inspiration that Spirit wants you to be mindful of. Also, if there was some sort of covenant activity, there's some sort of spiritual aspect being given out. Let me see. You like the song? Yeah. Something about you moving in silence when it comes to what messages that Spirit's giving you, or especially if you're dealing with a past love or a person you had some sort of connection with. Let me see. Yeah, keep your defenses up. Protect your energy right now. That's pretty much the message for anybody that's doing things the right way, because there's a lot of spiritual attacks out here with this moon and retrograde energy. You may have to make a decision though in the future here, and it is going to be tied to possibly your money. I don't know if you're planning on leaving a job. Something about some illusions and commitment issues in the past. Okay, and there's some sort of new beginning that's going to make you happy. It's going to have a decent outcome. It'll be a good place. Yeah, maybe when it comes to new love, or if you've been feeling stagnant at work or with your money. Okay, some sort of good news. You see. The song just changed to, who is this? I believe it's Maxwell. Till the Cops Come Knocking from the Maxwell Urban Hang Suite CD. Lord, I played that CD to death in college. Yeah, something about some judgment when it comes to work, or whoever this was working up against you. Okay, somebody can be under judgment. Or something about you stepping into your North Node. Okay, when it comes to what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, the Sun card again. It showed itself in the other deck. Okay, if you've been dealing with lack or hard times, or you feel like you're at a crossroads about making a decision, there's a happy ending here for you. Okay. Let's see. List is open if you'd like to be added, my life. Information is in my description, or you can go to the originalaboriginal.com to purchase a question or a mini read, love. Questions are $5.55, like what you see here. Mini read is $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, somebody doing magic. Okay, something about you being able to alchemize energy and stay focused is important. But make sure you're cleansing, doing things to keep your guard up, because somebody's doing some sort of magic to cause confusion or slow you down when it comes to a new beginning for you. Let me see. Yeah, you get ready to get justice though. Okay, something being balanced out and made fair. Yeah, it could be tied to a relationship. Okay, or new money, but I'm getting twin flame with this Ace of Pentacles energy, love and money, some sort of new beginning after dealing with a lot of illusions. Okay, you had to make a decision on or see through. What's hidden here that she needs to know? Yeah, magic again, with these illusions. What the heck? Yeah, you got somebody that maybe they are real secretive and weak-willed, okay, or somebody was easily led astray. Pisces could be relevant. There's a lot of illusions out here. Let me see. All this damn magic keeps showing up. And magic can come in many forms, okay? Gossip, evil eye. It could be people actually going to practitioners and paying to have something done. But it could also be something as simple as 3 or more people together talking about you, right? Projecting energy, whether it's family, co-workers, whatever. So get you an evil eye amulet, cleanse your energy. Something about you having a new creative, bright idea that's going to make you happy. And you got a lot of people in your energy stalking and watching, okay, talking. You're being divinely guided to move in silence. There could be a masculine in regret or remorse about the past, and there's somebody projecting energy towards you. So keep your guard up. Yep, get your evil eye amulet. Wear crystals, stuff like that. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Stay optimistic. Something about you being free loving. Okay? And there's something extra coming in for you because of your spiritual rank. Keep going. Yeah, a lot of chaos and confusion, illusions. Something about you being empowered and somebody trying to confuse you to make you run away or leave a situation. Okay? This could be somebody on drugs or somebody that does drugs, whether that's pills, weed, whatever. Either way, with the sun card coming out in your reading, this is nice. And justice, you got 3 major arcanas here. Good energy. Okay, something about you getting justice. If they are doing magic, you still getting a happy ending. Love and money was out here. Something about a job change is also something that's relevant. Facing your north node is key, okay? Answer the call, whatever spirit's guiding you towards. Pay attention to signs. They want you to know that. You're welcome, honey. All right, Big Mama Q, I got you next, love. Let's take a look. Let me cleanse this energy out. We'll get started, honey. All right, let's see what Spirit has for you, dear. The Maxwell song is going off, the Till the Cops Come Knocking song, so I'll let you know the next song as soon as it changes. Soil, stability, simplicity, okay? Stay grounded. Okay, the soil energy, something tied to your stability, some seeds maybe that you've planted in the past here. Yeah, something about something getting ready to transform. You could be seeing butterflies. Some sort of beauty, transcendence coming in. Abundance, wow. Be persistent, okay. Mint at the back of the deck. You may want to work with mint if you're dealing with anybody from your past. Peppermint is really good at cleansing out energy, okay? Especially if somebody's still pulling on your energy, work with peppermint or mint, yeah, to help you see through some illusions here. With this moth energy, yeah, because you're going through a transformation that's going to bring in some sort of joy, happiness, or beauty for you because of some seeds that you planted already. Yeah, it's just a commercial for something about some home flooring or flooring in a home. Maybe you want to cleanse your floors, okay? Cleanse out the energy in your home. That can be easily, a floor wash. You can add mint to a floor wash. Yeah, you got some abundance coming in, okay? Some roads opening up for you. Let's see. Peach with fertility and love. Yeah, some justice. Peaches may mean something. I don't know if you've been eating peaches. Actually, they've been pretty good this year. I've had some peaches already. They were real sweet. But this is about you getting justice with the 11 on here. Something about some sweet justice for you. Yeah, you're a free spirit. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Getting a lot of downloads probably through your crown chakra. Yeah, this person you were dealing with in the past, okay? This positive energy, you got some sort of stability. Joe with good girls coming on. Yeah, somebody thought they was going to creep up on you. Move in silence, okay? With this alligator energy, your spirit team is protecting you. Good Girls by Joe. The name of the CD is All That I Am. Let's see. Message, please. What do you have for Big Mama Q? Living out loud. Yeah, stability. Yeah, something about you being protected here. You got stability out here twice and justice. Yeah, this moon cycle is going to help you. Okay, whatever was going on with these people wearing masks. Spirit's telling you to stay in alignment. There's getting ready to be a shift or a change dealing with these people from the past. Yeah, this good juju coming in for you. That's your spirit team. Okay, the 7 is a Chariot card. Something about this Cancer season. Okay, that you're getting this justice. Yeah, and you're protected. Just surrender to the divine. Something about your protection. A lot of 4s in your reading. 444, you could be seeing that. Yeah, somebody who betrayed you is under judgment here. You get ready to be happy. There's a Tower and somebody going through some sort of grief because you're getting justice. Let's take a look. Get you some tarot. Yeah, whoever this devil was, or this person with these addiction issues from the past, they're going to have to watch you be rewarded here. What do you wanted to know, Spirit, for Big Mama Q? Yeah, they watching. There's somebody in your energy doing a lot of watching and spying. Okay, you living out loud, you protected. Just be careful what you posting. Somebody watching your money and you being happy. It could be family members. They see you getting justice. Or somebody you got a family with. Yeah, somebody you being this supreme being. Let me see. Yeah, this Hierophant energy. A group, a cult, a coven. Something could be going on at work. Okay, you got this good juju though, regardless. Maybe somebody thought you was going to conform to something. Taurus energy. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. Good news, okay, coming in when it comes to your money. Somebody could be going to readers trying to see what's coming in next for you so they can create illusions or obstacles here to slow you down. It could be a coven or 3 women. Yeah, somebody from your past here. Okay, but the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. They're looking at spine and they're going to see you be rewarded here. Yeah, this group, this coven. You're getting justice. Something about you being the good girl. Let me see. What about this Page of Swords energy here? Yeah, new love or spiritual gifts coming in. It could be baby, marriage proposal, but some sort of cup overflowing. People watching you get this. Yeah, you living out loud. After dealing with some burdens, or this is what they want for you. They're trying to create some sort of burdens. Yeah, they're under judgment. That's why they're feeling these burdens. These people from your past. There's somebody getting some sort of judgment. Keep trusting your intuition here. It's a heavy burden on them, what they're going through right now. Having to watch you. Get justice. What is this for the Hierophant energy for her? Stay confident, be bold. Something about your courage. Dealing with these people, whether it's at work or in this group. Yeah, 3 of Cups, clarifying the 3 of Cups again. Something about you being able to celebrate. Just surrender to the divine. 3 of Cups is usually about some sort of celebration. Okay, a circle of support. It could be a friendship group, but you know, these three women, it always makes me think of witches and maybe them celebrating too soon under the moon. Either way, you're protected here. Yeah, somebody getting ready to reap seeds that they've sown. Okay, whatever that was in the past, yours was already out here. Something about your stability. Okay, you sowing the right seeds is going to bring you justice. Okay, some get ready to be returned. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Somebody's heavily burdened about you having some sort of healing, supportive energy. Maybe you block somebody and now you're being celebrated by your spirit team. You're moving forward. They can't go. Yeah, something about some investments here. A husband could be relevant or an ex. 144 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen. High vibrational beings, okay? Light workers, seers, earth angels. Thank you again, guys, for what y'all do. Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, the song just changed. It's Busta Rhymes. What's It Gonna Be? Featuring Janet Jackson. Let's see. Lies and gossip. Look, they celebrated with this. This was over drinks. Okay. This was over drinks. Somebody been talking. Turning up. Either way, you're going to get some sort of justice here, whether they like it or not. They're going to have to watch this. Yeah, something about you being protected and exalted. I'm telling you, they're going to be in a lot of regret about this. Yeah, something finna hit them right in their liver. It said, oh, they drinking too much. Okay. He literally just said that in the song, Busta Rhymes. Some shit finna hit them in their liver. I just said they was drinking and turning up. Whoever this is. Okay, that's part of their karma. Anyway, let me see. They wanted you to know. Yeah, it was a lot of criticism in the past directed towards you. Get you an evil eye amulet, okay? That's what all this gossip was about. Criticizing you. You're finna get justice here. Yeah, some about them bluffing, lying. Okay. These three people, yeah, they trapped themselves. Okay, the choice that they made. Some about the scales of justice. The divine looking at this. They're getting ready to be restrained. Let me see. Yeah, focus on your health. Drink water. Eat healthy foods. Keep your vibration high. They want you to do that to help with this. Yeah, caution. They need to be warned. Okay, they've been warned. Some about these sixes. You got 666 out here. My goodness. Yeah, your status. People got a problem with this. Yeah, you submitting to the divine and seeing things from a whole new perspective. Okay, that makes you the champion, the winner. Don't let them trigger you. Yeah, you can see beyond your current situation. Okay, you overcame some sort of fears. You went towards your desires or where spirit was guiding you. Keep going. Yeah, you're the spiritual warrior. Yeah, be fearless and stand strong. Yeah, wait for important information. Light you some incense to clear your energy. Keep your heart chakra open and stay grounded. An earth sign could be relevant. Let me see. Yeah, you're on your journey. Okay, shamanic drums might help you as well. Yeah, you're about to see some seeds grow here. Whatever you did in spring or whatever you planted, okay, you get ready to see some sort of harvest. Chinese zodiac sign of the rabbit could mean something, or something about you leaping ahead. Okay, you see how the animals are leaping like this rabbit? You might see a rabbit, okay? Part of your spirit team. Something about things moving forward quickly. You got to trust what's happening right now. With the fox spirit. Yeah, something about these animal spirits is relevant. It's been coming out quite a bit today, actually. Yeah, stay devoted and committed. Write things down. You got some sort of abundance coming in. Something's going to be sweet. Now's the time to connect. Okay, pay attention to your feelings, your emotions. We're in Cancer season, so you might be a little emotional. Confirmation. Just alchemize that energy. Don't get triggered, okay? Yeah, something about you being able to harness your power. With this high priestess energy. Trust your intuition. Let's see. Remember, guys, you can go back and watch the free collective read if you missed it. The list is open for personals right now. Everything is listed in my description. The shop is connected, guys. You can purchase there or go to the originalaboriginal.com. Just leave your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to add you to the list. Yeah, you tolerated a lot. Something about your tolerance level with this criticism and you being strong enough to go through this. These people doing sorcery. Again, work with peppermint to help you transcend. Okay, and cleanse this out. Or mint. Yeah, you've been given some sort of key. I don't know if you have a skeleton key. You may want to look into getting one to help open up some spiritual doors for you or unlock something tied to your health. Yeah, you got this happiness for you coming in. This joy and light. Okay, it makes me think of the Sun card. Something moving forward quickly over here. As soon as you surrender to the divine, yeah, you're dealing with some witches. In your past, these 3 witches over here. Or 6, okay? Quite a few women. Yeah, something about you channeling the energy and connecting with animals. A lot of animals here. Rabbits in particular. There's even a unicorn over here, okay? Yeah, the song just changed again. It's Earth, Wind, and Fire, and the name of the song is Love's Holiday. All in All is the name of the CD. Yeah, some sort of truth being revealed to you to help you release these energies, these people that they don't serve you. Okay, they're not on your level. They're just unhealed. Yeah, something about you being diverse and protected. Another 4 in your reading. So 444. LGBTQ community could mean something, but this is a reminder to stay in alignment with your chakras. Okay, something about you being this standing strong and being this warrior. Yeah, because you could be feeling a little sensitive right now. You've been seeing rabbits and bunnies around your house. Yeah, that's your spirit team. Something about you being able to cleanse and heal your energy through tears from the past. Okay, these tears were sacred to your spirit team. And they want to help you become whole again. Okay, some sort of shift with this full moon. With the wisdom you've gained. Owls could mean something. Yeah, something about your accomplishments, okay? And you seeing things from a different perspective. Focus on your health. And know that you're protected. You got this wolf spirit at the bottom of the deck. I'm telling you, it's a lot of animal spirits, okay? The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. I see all these animals. Try to work on your diet, okay? If they're helping you, these animal spirits are helping you in the divine. Try not to eat meat if you can. And if you do eat meat, make it something light, like fish, okay? Do more fruits and vegetables and smoothies and stuff. You know, soups. Things like that, because you got a lot of support from your spirit team. These animal spirits are helping you fight against these witches here and what they've been projecting and sending. Yeah, something about you answering the call with that rainbow again. Some sort of promise for you. Yeah, of love. Just stay in alignment. You have peaches and now we got strawberries. So maybe eat more fruit. Yeah, to open up this pathway during this full moon. What did you want for your final card, love? You can do a future fortune oracle. I can tell you how to cleanse. You can do the evil eye oracle. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. Hey, Darnell. Happy Friday Eve. Come on in. Again, Free Collective has been done, guys. You can go back and watch it if you missed it. I'm currently doing personals. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com if you'd like to purchase a question. It's $5.55. A mini read is $25.25, like you see here. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Big Mama Q, let me know what you want for your final card, love. You want to know how to cleanse. Okay. Let's see. What does she need to do to cleanse her energy, spirit? Especially with these witches. Let me see. So white sea glass came out. And this helps against moon magic spells to bring in peace and protection for cleansing. White sea glass, it can be as simple as a piece of clear amethyst, like this, that you keep on you. And you hold it in your hand, or you can rub it as you speak positive affirmations and prayers. Okay? Something you can keep with you. This amplifies your energy. So white sea glass came out. Let me see what else. Oh, and then you got green sea glass. Yeah, something about working with the marine spirits. This is for money spells and for abundance. Yeah, something about your fertility is important right now. So I showed you the white. You can do green crystals or green sea glass to help you. So you have white and green. And they want you to cleanse with sweetgrass. And this smells really nice. It has like a vanilla smell to it. But sweetgrass is about calling in your spirit team to help you. They bring in purification, cleansing, positive energy. Okay, it clears out negativity. It's called sweetgrass. Here, I'll get you one more. Anything else for her, spirit? So green or white seagrass, sea glass, sweetgrass as well for cleansing. One more. Yeah, you're dealing with probably a water sign with all this marine energy coming in, but we are in Cancer season. So those are the spirits, that's the energy that's out here, water spirits. So sea glass, and this one is sea urchin. And the sea urchin shell helps with blocked energy. It also provides protection when it comes to people putting up energy blocks to slow you down. If you can't get a real sea urchin shell, you can purchase things like little whatnots and novelties that look like a sea urchin, okay, in place of it to harness that energy. They even have like a little kid's toy. It's like a little squishy, and it has all these little tentacles on it, okay? It doesn't have to be a real sea urchin. Of course, that would be best, but something that symbolizes it works just as well, okay? Sweetgrass, white and green sea glass, and sea urchin came out for your cleansing. Okay, and pay attention to nature spirits because you got a lot of animals around. Rabbits, deer, wolf dogs or wolf energy, okay? I hope this helps you, love. Thank you again for supporting my business, dear. I hope this gave you some insight on what you need to do at this time and what's currently happening in your energy. You're so welcome. Appreciate you, dear. Is there anybody else? Let me take a look at the list, guys, and see if there's anybody else I missed. All right, let me see, Brittany. Yours may have just come through. Yes, honey, I have you. You'll be next. What do you need to know right now? What does Aboriginal one need to know right now, Spirit? So something about you being free and being open to or inspired to some sort of new project or creating. You see how this person's like burning rubber with the wand? And then there's the wand again. Of course, this could be a spiritual ass whooping with somebody that did something impulsive, but something about you being led to or being inspired to try something new here. Something about you being free. That looked like I don't know if that's a Mustang. Somebody burning rubber. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of people watching and spying in your energy. Family members. Okay. A Leo from your past. Something about you moving on to wish fulfillment. Let me see. Yeah, there's some sort of new love offer here. Okay, some sort of portal opening up for this love to come in. Erykah Badu coming on with Other Side of the Game from Baduism. Let's see. What does she need to know right now? Yeah, there's people in this group, this coven. Okay, they're the ones doing all this watching and spying. Make sure you cleansing your energy. Yeah, against you and your masculine over here. Family member could be relevant. Yeah, these karmic connections from the past. Here we go. You wanted to know they're doing magic. Something about what they're investing in against a relationship or a connection. Okay, they're investing in this. Paying somebody. I'm telling you, these karmics, boy, they on it early. They're not waiting on this full moon. Yeah, something about you staying strong for your twin flame connection. Again, there's a Leo coming up against this. Somebody that's unhealed. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of illusions, okay? Somebody wants you to feel confused or powerless. That's what they want. But you got wish fulfillment. Okay, but these family members are trying to stop you from getting this. Somebody trying to tie you up, slow you down, or keep you suspended here. Keep trusting your intuition. Anything else hidden here she needs to know, Spirit? Yeah, pay attention to technology. You got somebody stalking you online. Let me see. Anything in her current energy now she needs to know what's hidden. Is your divine masculine. Okay, and somebody's doing magic, trying to manipulate this. Yeah, make sure you stay in hermit mode. Protect yourself from this Leo energy. Okay, that's what's going on. Yeah, somebody in a lot of regret and remorse here. You're part of the collective. Anything else hidden? Yeah, somebody being crowned. All this damn stalking. Okay, again, there's a victory for you. Somebody being attracted to you here in the future. They want you to stay calm and stay balanced here. Yeah, this person, okay, somebody could be interested. It says less promiscuity or sidewalk gang, but I just see this as like somebody trying to get your attention. Maybe y'all should go for ice cream. Let me see. That's a good idea. A little ice cream, little get together. Yeah, somebody doing spell work. They're paying a practitioner to cause your masculine to be confused right now with this moon. All right. Yeah, somebody that's heartbroken using emotional manipulation. Okay, trying to get to you. You got victory and wish fulfillment over here, but you got to deal with these family members, these karmic connections. Something about you staying in hermit mode. They want to confuse you or keep you suspended. Yeah, there could be some sort of binding spell. You see how they got her tied up? I said something about some ice cream before. Listen, I can only tell you what the cards say. That means that's spirit telling you. All All right, so Brittany, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, sweetie, and I'm gonna come back and do your reading. All right. 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for that. She said, "Go potty and get a drink." Yeah, yeah. I need him. I have to stay hydrated, especially right now with the energy. Let's see. And that's Florida water. If anybody wants to know, cleansing out the energy. I do have an incense that's still going. I'm gonna let that one burn. Well, let's take a look and see what Spirit wants you to know. He's like, yeah, I had to do the same. Listen, y'all know I be on here. I've been on here since 11. So the song's going off. I'll tell you the next one here in just a second. But Spirit, what do you have for Brittany? You wanted to know. The song switched to Sade, I Couldn't Love You More, from the Love Deluxe CD. Buds, A New Beginning, Expansion. Ooh, exciting. I love this. Okay, I just felt like a real happy, bubbly energy when this card came out. Okay, you got this new beginning, some expansion and growth. Wow. Yeah, something about some seeds that you planted, and this is for the future. They're getting ready to grow into something really strong, some longevity. Okay, something about you persevering. Here it's a bud, but look, in the future, it's like this tree with fruit, like pines. Okay, pine cones. Yeah, something about you releasing some burdens. Okay, with this watering can. Yeah, you stay grounded, okay, to find peace. Connect with the earth is what they want you to do. Wow. Let's see. What else, please, for Brittany? I am too. This is nice. Okay, I got like goosebumps in your energy. I can feel it. Let me see. Real bubbly. What else? What do you want her to know here? Yeah, here's this tree again. Some longevity. Yeah, this is something whatever you're doing, it's getting ready to last. Something about you can rely on it. Okay, you got stability. These buds are turning into like this strong oak tree or pine tree. Okay, some sort of expansion and growth. This new beginning. Yeah, you're right now at a crossroads. Some sort of judgment with the road opening up for you. Okay, this energy was out today quite a bit. Ancestors. Okay, something about being covered on all four sides. The road's opening. Yeah, I don't know if you was dealing with some Masons in the past here. Okay, whatever was going on, you protected. It says protection, this mason jar, because you made the right choice in a relationship. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, turning in your favor, people being humbled. Mm, something about some humility. Let's see. Message for Brittany. Nice energy. Yeah, your spirit team loves you. Okay, they couldn't love you more is what I'm getting from this song. Yeah, for trusting your intuition. And you stay strong. Okay, keep choosing self-love. They say stay exactly how you are right now. Yeah, something about you surrendering to the divine is how you're being protected. Yeah, this season is changed. Okay, something about you going through the seasons. And now we're in summer. It just came in last weekend. You poured moon water out of a mason jar not too long ago. Yeah. Yeah. Something about you, your growth and expansion. Okay. And this says naked on here. I just feel like, you had to go be bare, be stripped bare to get to this place. And it happens, you have to come to the end of yourself before you realize where changes need to be made and what you will and won't accept anymore, right? So it's like you get stripped all the way down. And there's nothing wrong with that. But you got some growth and expansion coming in. Yeah, it's time for you to shine. There's a change. Okay, it's coming in with this Capricorn moon. You see this goat under the tree right here? This moon coming in is a Capricorn full moon. And they're letting you know it's time for you to shine. It's some sort of change after going through a lot of grief and betrayal. Wow. And it's time for you to live out loud, okay, and be protected and have stability. Man, let me see. Nice. Yeah, there's some spiritual ass whoopings going around. People getting ready to get sick here. Something about you getting your rest. Yeah, whatever this enemy was that was threatening your way of life. What? Okay, let's see. Message from Brittany. Yeah, they're under judgment. It says somebody won't be no dry eyes. Okay? Girl, their message is coming through strong. Yeah, somebody under judgment. You answered the call. Okay? Yeah, it's still a lot of gossiping and watching and spying, but stay confident and be assured, honey. Whatever this is that's going on with this coven or this group, they can give it up. This magic. Okay, here they go. Something about you having this good news and they know it. Yeah, something about they're going to have to pack it up. Yeah, Sending My Love just came on by Janae. Let me see. Yeah, you made the right investments. Okay, and whatever you dealt with this husband energy, something about them being stripped naked now. Heavy burdens get ready to come in while you shine. Yeah, somebody was a fool. You got this new beginning. Okay, something about you taking the lead and being courageous. Yeah. They could be trying to go to readers to see what's coming in for you, right, around this moon. But all this watching and gossiping and spying and magic, it's not going to work. Something about you still getting a new beginning. 212 on the clock. Let's see. Message from Brittany. Yeah, you're this fertile wife. And very intuitive now. Okay, you're tapped in. Let me see. Good job. What about this judgment? That's the only major arcana out here right now. This judgment. Yeah, they're watching and spying. They worried about this judgment, okay? All these prying eyes, the truth is coming out. Okay, somebody have to watch you be elevated here. Yeah, and they've been doing magic. They're under judgment for this magic. And they know it's coming. Yeah, they're thinking about it a lot. Okay, you get ready to be rewarded. This could be a promotion, a new job, something about some new money. It's coming. Okay, focus on the future. Somebody gonna try to come in. They gonna want to compromise. No, they're waiting on some sort of results. Let me see. You block that. I don't give anyone energy or permission. Yeah, keep them out. Send it right back. They trying. with this moon. Okay, that's the reason it's coming up. This husband here, he is really trying it. Okay, using this moon or trying to use this moon. Something about him being stripped naked. He might be losing this. Okay, this ability to look into your energy is what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's going to be a heavy burden over here. Yeah, whatever's going on here, some sort of burden about the kids as well. Again with the Fool card, 3 times. Okay, you got a new beginning. You already know your worth and you've moved on, and that's how come you're able to move forward to some sort of luxury lifestyle. Something about you being able to pack up. Yeah, you've been putting in the work. Or they're gonna have to pack it up. Let me see. You're protected, honey, and somebody need to be careful here. Okay, it says caution. This was out today as well. Something about you being protected, and these people need to be cautious about what they're doing with this moon. Judgment and the moon is out here. Okay, they're going to be judged about this moon magic. This husband energy. Let me see. A Capricorn is relevant, or this Capricorn moon is relevant. Yeah, something about you being resourceful and protected. You could see crows, or you could start hearing crows, okay? They're going to start telling you about this judgment or when they're spying. Okay, something about some crow energy. Yeah. Yeah, something about you being able to travel here. And somebody may try to flatter you. They being two-faced. Don't fall for it. Let me see. They come in your backyard. Yeah, be careful what you speak out right now. You've been given some sort of authority or power. Yeah, it came out anyway. He's two-faced. He's going to try to do some sort of flattery. It's two faces on this woman, and it's 2 faces on this man. Okay? You see? Something about him being double-minded or thinking about you or whatever this is. 2 sides. The spirit realm and the 3D. Right? That's what I'm seeing. What he's trying to see with this moon energy. Yeah, he wants you to come back. Or something about him begging in the spirit realm. The song that just changed is Jodeci. And the name of the song is Stay from Forever My Lady CD. Ew. Yeah, he wants you to stay. Something about him being restless at night. Nah, you're getting justice. Okay, he can't stop this. Let me see. That could be it too. Bipolar, psycho, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you escaped this. Okay, he knows it. He's burdened by you escaping here. I mean, you done got all the way away. Your spirit team helping to take you out of something or will you away from this. You see how these dogs and the angels are pulling her away? Yeah, something about you escaping. And this is a burden for him. You and the kids. Okay, yeah, something being put in order. Or order in the court or something like this. Yeah, he wanted to hang on to you. Okay, you endured something and you got away. Look at this. Ew. Yeah, this was a risk, okay? And now he got something coming for him. Some sort of big bear energy. No. Some sort of risk he took. Maybe that's a dog. I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, he's stuck in the past. Yeah, it's nothing that he could do. Okay, something about you being honest and brave and committed. Let's see. Child, they don't whisk you away. Okay? I mean, they skirting you out of there. It's a burden. Yeah, you're protected. Okay? Some sort of guardian, director, or direction. I said something about you being protected in all directions. Okay? This that direction guardian. Those spirit animals. I see a lion, a cow, and like an eagle on here. Yeah, something about you being protected, honey. From whatever they're trying to do to see what's going or what's coming in for you. This magic. Yeah, you got a guardian. Okay? Against some magic. Yeah, you wait on important information from your spirit team. Something about you giving offerings. Okay? I don't know, you may want to start to use a head cover when you're doing your praying, like something over your head. Or this could be, oh, this might be his mom or a female energy. Okay, somebody that is a nun or a mother in a church or something like this. Okay, this is somebody he's been going to. See her with this snake on her arm? Okay, I thought about it because I saw the red. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the right color. Yeah, something right here. This is some sort of offering or whatever he's been asking somebody to do. You're protected from this. Yeah, somebody you moving forward in a new direction. Let me see. Yeah, Catholic, maybe. Yeah, you got the Sun card. Wow. It's time for you to enjoy success and be happy. And it's right at the center of your energy. Okay. Yeah, something about you're the sun and he's trying to use the moon. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. He's dark and you're light. Yeah, it's done. Okay, that's these two sides I was seeing. Yeah, if he went to any kind of high priest or whatever, okay, to do some sort of intention towards you, he can give it up with this moon magic. Yeah, somebody going to a priest during the moon cycles, okay? He's been going to a priest during these moon cycles. Yeah, you still moving ahead though. Something about you seeing your seeds grow. Maybe this was his bright idea. Okay, going to this priest. You escaped this. Yeah, something about you being in control. Yeah, the Most High helping you take charge and give you your power, your authority, and all of that. You've been calling your power back. It's working. Let me see. Yeah, something about you trusting that you're going to be restored here. Your light is way too bright for this. Let me see. Yeah, the song coming on. He's trying it, okay? He definitely went to some sort of priest or priestess, okay? Wifey just came on by the group Next. Yeah, he's the last two times, okay? He's been trying to come through music in your readings. Let me see. He's still calling you wifey. Hold on, let me light an incense. I don't like this. Yeah, your messages are not going to start interrupting this reading, sir. It's time for you to move on. Yeah, message for Brittany. What do you want her to know, Spirit? What do you want her to know? Yeah, you free. That's what it is, okay? This moon magic's not gonna work on you. See how it's like that's the moon, even though it's a disco ball? Something about you being free. Okay, and there's nothing you can do about this. Yeah, you and the kids, again, joy and light. Something about you being happy here. Yeah, look up. Okay, this rainstorm, these clouds, this is over with. Something about you being tapped into your higher self. Let me see. Yeah, it's already done. Okay, whatever he did, it's too late. Something already happened and he know it. Yeah, this over with. Something about you being able to go do your thing. Yeah, Spirit says it's time for you to sing and be happy. Yeah, you're a star seed. Move in silence. Keep doing what you've been doing. Yeah, again, he went to some sort of warlock or a witch. Okay, witch coming out over here. You escaping this witch energy. It's all around, okay? It's all around here, but you got this escape energy. Like I said, your spirit team, spirit animals, all of them, they're pulling you away from whatever this is. Okay, this is a burden. It's not happening. Yeah, there's a change, and he knows it. Some sort of shift. You already tolerated enough in the past. I guess he thought you was going to keep tolerating some shit. Okay, I don't know if he wears a hat or if he looks like that or whatever. He thought you was going to keep tolerating something. No. And he expects you to have some sort of compassion with these rosary beads and all of this. No. No, sir. Let me see. Just stay in alignment. What else? Yeah, something about you being the good one, the good being, and knowing your worth. And that's the change that's happening. Yeah, you're the good one. Okay? And your spirit team is helping you with this. Yeah, this transformation. Yeah, you real potent. Okay? He can't do anything about this. You already made your choice. Let me see. He can call you wifey all he want. And no, it's over with. Yeah, you release him. Yeah, something coming in for you by the fall equinox, honey. Okay? With the sun card, fall equinox looks really good. Look up the date for the fall equinox because that looks like it's going to be nice. Yeah, they want you to have hope with this new spirit moon energy. Okay, you got growth and expansion. They're saying have hope. Yeah, something about you being able to cruise. Okay, D'Angelo coming on with cruising. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. Something about you created a sacred space for yourself. Yeah, you're going to be able to cruise away. Sweet grass at the back of the deck. Yeah, something about your potency. Yeah, something about you not being confused anymore. Okay? And you got a clear path. What did you want for your final message? Oh, your altar. Yeah. You can do a future oracle message. You can do aura cleanse, evil eye. Let me know what you want for your final card. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, he did try to, it's going to come out because, of course, he's stealing your energy a little, but it's just things that you don't have to worry about. With this escape energy and him trying to flatter you and all of that, like, none of that's going to work. It's so weak, like, just weak. And nothing he can do at this point is going to help. Trying to go to priests or whatever this is, it's not happening, sir. It's just not. Something about it being too weak. Let me see, because we kind of went over what you needed to do for your cleansing, because that came out, I think, with the Rose of Jericho and all that. I think you should focus on the future. I said something about this autumn equinox or fall equinox. Okay. Let me see, because that's what's in your current energy. Something about the fall equinox is relevant. What do you want her to know for the future? Future fortune oracle. Yeah, you already escaped something, honey. You're free. Dragonfly came out. Have confidence during this time of great joy, renewal, and connection with spirit. Look at this. You could be seeing dragonflies. They are so happy that you're connected with them. August is relevant. Bottom of the deck. Know that you are protected as you free or face these challenges. Remain cautious. Okay, just a reminder. August 22nd or August 4th could mean something. Or April 8th. Yeah, something about you overcoming these obstacles, this mountain, and you're protected while you go through this, okay? Something about you cruising and gliding through something here. Yeah, Phoenix rising from the ashes. Yeah, you're soaring over this with no problem. Yeah, just keep going within, okay? They said, and connecting with them. Whatever you want, you can have, or something like this. Wow. This is so nice. Girl, something about the fall equinox. Okay, I had chill bumps during your whole reading. I still got them. You got the sun card here as well. That's really good. Yeah, something about you being able to fly away, girl. Yeah, listen to crows if you're outside. They're gonna be telling you stuff. They'll be telling on them. Okay. Yeah, child, they're announcing you. Something about you entering into this dimension. You see how this horn blowing? And you walking up this ascension area right here? Going through this doorway? Okay? Somebody's over. Okay, you can forget it. Okay, you just getting through these last days. These last days around him. That's all you're doing. He gonna end up needing therapy by the time this is over with. Okay, Daphne. I'll take a look. Yes, really nice energy, Brittany. All right, Daphne, I see you for your questions. Give me 1 second, love. Of course, you're welcome, Brittany. Yes, I call my power back cleansed and purified, and I return yours to you as well in the same energy. Thank you, love. All right, so Daphne, your first song coming on is Golden by Jill Scott. Beautifully Human is the name of the CD. Let's take a look at your first question. I want to make sure Jose currently cannot see or hear me at the house. Okay, so I know you mentioned earlier today that you were able to find, oh my gosh, the tracking device in the lights that I told you about yesterday. So you want to be sure that he's not got some in your home or anywhere else is what I'm picking up. So she wants to know, Spirit, she want to make sure that he cannot see or hear anything going on in her house. Anything else that she needs to know? So the Most High is out here. Something about you being confident and assured. The Emperor could be the Aries energy, a father figure that is probably trying to look into your energy. Okay, somebody could be a warlock. They're doing a lot of spying. I mentioned that to you yesterday because I kind of picked up on it. It doesn't mean they have an actual device. It just means that they have someone with abilities, confirmation, with abilities to look into your energy. Okay, let me see. And they really like to do that. Yeah. So you're very resourceful and fertile. And somebody's being restrained. This could be spiritual jail, physical jail, or mental prison over here. They are trying to look and scry and spy and see what's happening here, tied to your money. Yeah, something about you getting a victory. Okay, and they're watching. Yeah, something about you living your life like it's golden. Okay, that song is on. These dark energies. Okay, again, this could be your parents. You worried about Jose. They're not talking about him. It's talking about your parents doing this. You see the husband and the woman and the husband here with this attachment to the devil. Yeah, something about you keeping your guard up against this. Okay. This is who's trying to use someone. I told you they have like somebody they go to that can see, scry, possibly use a crystal ball. Okay. Somebody that can see things. Maybe in water as well. Okay, you see how those cups are there and what they can see with their eyes in the water? So I'm not picking up an actual device. I'm picking up on somebody using someone to look into your energy. Yeah, a lot of emotional manipulation here. Okay, they invest in this to try and see what they can get through. You've already ascended. Okay, again, keep a protective bubble around you when you're doing any work or if you're putting any petitions or prayers or white magic out. Imagine a bubble around whatever you're doing. Work with salt. I mentioned this before. Salt is also a protective barrier to keep energies from coming in, as well as anything that you're doing from ricocheting or going out beyond where you want, because you do have hidden enemies looking into your energy, especially around the moon. These clowns from the past, this trash box energy, mad that you're being rewarded here. They're trying to slow something down for you and the girls. I keep seeing with this twin energy, I always think of the girls. I want you to be confident here. Yeah, there's magic involved. Okay. Let me see. So she was asking about Jose, but again, I can't control what spirit wants you to know. They're talking about them. That was the first thing out. In particular, your dad. Yeah, there he is again. I'm trying to tell you. Aries energy, Emperor. It's a father figure. This is the one that's trying to see things. You're going to have to move in silence. Let me see. She wants to know, is anything she needs to be... Yeah, this cycle's ending. And you get ready to move on to calmer waters. Okay. This family that you're dealing with that's in your energy. Okay. They do a lot of this. It's family. Trying to see what's happening with your money. Okay. Something about balancing things out. Giving and receiving. They could be paying a practitioner here to do this. They've said it 3 times now, so that's who it is. Yeah, these people from your past, childhood parents. This, nothing for you to have anxiety about. Again, I told you what to do to cleanse so that you can get around them trying to see things. But you have to know, the same way you can come to me as a reader to tell you what they're doing, they can go to somebody and do the same thing. Yeah. Your father and your mother, there they are. Going to a practitioner. This is your mom being nosy about you, and this is your dad manipulating things. Your dad could be a warlock, honey. There's a lot of emotional manipulation. They're trying to see what doors they can access to get to you. Yeah, something about your future. Wow. Spirit telling on their ass. Okay, they want you to know. This is who's in your energy. This is who's trying to look and see what you got going on. The song just changed to, who is this? Loose ends? Stay a little while, child. Yeah, something about them treating you like a child. Zagora is the name of the CD. Anything else she needs to know here about this? Put them in her energy. Yeah, playing in your energy, your parents. Your dad possibly impersonating him and your mom keeps coming out. Yeah, they want you to be afraid, or they're trying to see how to make you be afraid. You're adapting very well, okay, with dealing with this coven or this group. Something about you having power. Yeah, and they see this coven, okay? Again, your dad with your mom, and this is you, right? Trying to see in your energy. Nothing about Jose. Strictly all about your parents. At least that's what Spirit wanted you to know. Here, let's see. You want to know if there's any messages from your angels and your spirit guides. Okay. Let's see. Yes, baby. That's what we do over here. We expose it. It's that spiritual CCTV. Let y'all know what y'all need to do. Okay, and where it's coming from. So, Spirit, what else do you have for Daphne? What do you want her to know? So, you're getting clarity, the truth about who's watching and spying in your energy. Okay, they're giving you the truth about this. Your family, you see him sitting there. They want you to be strong. He's real arrogant, huh? It's a piece of work. Let me see. What else do y'all want her to know? Yeah, epoxy, honey. And I was hesitant to bring it up yesterday because my goal, guys, is to just guide you in the direction of what's available to you. I really try not to dabble into specifics of spell work. I give you your options, and then you talk to your spirit team and you choose what they tell you to. I have plenty of people email me and approach me trying to get me to do spell work for them. I don't dabble in that because a lot of people don't give me all the facts, or I may not know all the facts about a situation, and so I don't get my hands dirty with it. But I will point you in the direction. And as we move forward, guys, I am going to start memberships. I will get into spiritual sessions, and I'll reveal a whole lot more there than I do here in the readings. Here, I just kind of touch on it. But these new sessions I'm getting ready to start, they're going to be, anywhere from 30 to an hour, 30 minutes to an hour long. And we'll really get into stuff and pointing you in the direction on techniques and things that you can do to help you on your spiritual journey. I mentioned the epoxy yesterday. It just kind of came to me. I almost didn't say it, but I believe your spirit team wanted you to hear that, Daphne. Okay, as an option. So many people talk about freezer spells, but again, that only lasts as long as the ice is frozen. You're talking about relentless energies, people who are warlocks, and they just refuse to stop, right? Their vessel has been completely taken over by some sort of dark energy that is hunting you down, stalking you. Okay, epoxy is permanent. I gave you that example. I showed you what epoxy looks like. I'm not getting this out of here. Okay, that evil eye, all of what's in this epoxy is in this epoxy. It's not coming out. Even if I break it up, it's still going to be stuck together, right? Hell, I don't even think you can break this. Maybe if you put it in some sort of machine or a press. But if you use epoxy, be mindful, guys, for spell work, it's permanent. Okay? It is permanent. Just so you know. So let's see what else y'all wanted to know. Yeah, they want you to stay as a child. Yeah, some about your spirit team letting you know it's time to move on. They're helping you with this change. Okay. I don't know if you're traveling or traveling is forecasted or something going on with a vehicle. Yeah, something about you being moved on from this Hierophant energy, this cult. It's a painful ending. Okay. Somebody's upset that you know about this lying and cheating and everything else they've been doing behind the scenes. Okay. Yeah, something about you healing. This starseed energy. Okay. Have hope. What else? Energy, love. Yeah, they're still attacking, but you got Archangel Michael out here helping you to move you forward. Yeah, because this is something that's been going on for a long time. Okay, this Knight of Pentacles energy trying to slow you down. This is about you being hardworking and consistent. And you will be celebrated. Your spirit team is happy. Okay, something about you making it through this portal with the Four of Wands. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being independent and headed towards a luxury lifestyle. Okay, keep trusting your intuition. You have this loving spirit about you, very nurturing. And you're being moved on from this false energy, someone that's two-faced. Yeah, some new beginning in your finances here, over here in the future. From the Most High. Okay, something about how hardworking you are. Yeah, even though someone's trying to cause a lot of illusions, there's a spiritual ass whooping going on, and you're still moving through this portal. Something about you, about a home, and you moving on. Again, in your future, there could be somebody, you and somebody with maybe a dark complexion, okay, in a new home, or something about the future here. Yeah, a masculine. Okay. Yeah, there goes my baby coming on by Usher. Okay, this masculine trying to come in your reading here, letting you know after you get past these burdens. Okay, let's see. Yeah, something about you dealing with family first, okay? Smart investment with your money right now. Yes, it will. And that could be why Spirit's giving it to you. That happened to me. Oh my gosh, the fact that you said that. When I was going through like all of the stuff that was coming into me spiritually, I was like, oh my gosh, it was just overwhelming my thoughts. And then I ended up getting hit with having to handle paperwork, like a lot of paperwork, as the um, executor over my dad's estate at the time. And it was just constant stuff online and documents and attorneys and realtors and it was just a lot going on in two different states. And I was like, what the heck? It was like I just got all this work mounted on top of me. But it actually helped me with my healing process because I had to focus on all of that I didn't have time to get caught up in my feelings about the other stuff that spirit had revealed to me. Okay. So sometimes that detour, when spirit does that to you, it is to help you. It is to help you. Okay. Yeah, something about an end to a difficult situation. Over here, Archangel Michael helping you with this. Yeah, don't give up. Something about you keeping your boundaries up and staying strong. Yeah, it's going to help you heal. I just talked about it. Okay, focus on the future. Something about you having hope. Trust in the divine. Anything else here? Let's see, honey. You got a divine masculine here. All right, get ready to come in. He keep popping up. Let me see. Yeah, you're in the middle of all this chaos right now. So you're coming out of this. You know, I'm not sure when your awakening started. Okay. It does, yeah, something about you gaining. Okay. And it does feel chaotic when you first awaken. Okay. And you start realizing things about people and what's really been going on behind the scenes. So depending on where you are in your awakening determines, you know, how much further you have to go and when you finally come out of just obsessing over it, because it can take over your mind. Once you learn how to navigate it, it gets easier, and then eventually it's just like a net. Like you think about it, you're like, ugh, get out of my thoughts. Like you aren't relevant, right? But I think you're still in it, and you might be until your folks move out. But something about you remaining non-confrontational, especially with what's going on with this job situation. Okay, something about you moving in silence and handling this job situation. Yeah, and whatever's been going on here with this third party thing, you're gonna get justice. Don't worry. Okay, dealing with this narcissist, you got justice coming in. Somebody's on some sort of medication or somebody's sick. Yeah, but you will be rewarded once it's all done. Okay, something about you being rewarded here. I feel like you're in the middle of this storm right now. It's around you. You're navigating it well. With the Chariot card, your spirit team is helping you see this, see the illusions and who's fake. Yeah. Just stay, you're right. Stay focused. It says don't give up, an end to a difficult situation, discipline, believing in yourself, having that discipline is key. Karmic energies are all they know how to do is attack. Okay, and pretty soon you'll be someone who will go through the attacks and you'll get so seasoned at it. I call it battle tested that it won't bother you anymore. You'll feel it, but you're gonna be so much stronger and you'll already have practiced all of your defenses and how to deal with it that it won't have the same effect. Okay, and then that's when those energies have to flee because they realize, like, oh, we can't wear this one down. Let's find somebody else. And that's basically what ends up happening. But you got to go through the battle. You're going to get battle tested. Brittany, you have a question? I hope that helped you, Daphne. Again, guys, if you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch it. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Yeah, Daddy Lopez, trust me, you're not the only one, okay? I've had 3 different inheritances stolen from me, and Spirit showed them to me, okay? I had to keep moving forward and heal myself, step into my North Node, okay? This is how I was able to get into what I'm doing currently, and this is the way they make sure I get my inheritance. And I do it by helping others find their way and see the truth, okay? It's a reciprocal exchange, but it's a gift from Spirit, something they can't steal. They can't take this from me, right? So just know that Spirit has your back. You just have to heal and keep moving forward. They'll always make sure you get what's yours. So I hope that helped you, Daphne. Let me take a look for you, Brittany, at your question. You're welcome. Am I still in the running for the job? I applied for it in April, and was my spirit team talking about a new endeavor in my reading? Oh, let's see. So you haven't heard anything, and it's been since April? Where are we at? June? So 2 months? I will tell you, when you're talking about corporate jobs, like big companies, I don't know what type of job this is, but if it's like government or a large institution, maybe like an oil company or something like that, right? Those type of jobs, it takes anywhere from 2 to 3 months. So I wouldn't give up, but let's just see. She wants to know, is she still in the running for the job, Spirit? Yeah, the Hierophant is out here. This new beginning. This is in April, and here is the Hierophant, which is about these large corporations. Let's see. She wants to know what's happening with this job that she applied for. Yeah, they're real slow because they're so big. Well, things are moving forward, okay? Something about a leadership role, or, you being a leader. Yeah, you're waiting on results still, okay? Yeah. I'm not sure if there's some sort of clarity coming. You're still waiting on results. And if you're on a job, you might be leaving a job soon, okay? At least it's showing that in the future. You may have to make a decision whether you want to or not. Let me see. A decision hasn't been made. Confirmation, no decision made yet. Yeah, about you moving forward towards this portal. Let me see. It does show you moving on the karma waters with a leadership role. The moon card. Yeah, it's still hidden right now. But judgment is over here. In the future, yeah, about you moving on to karma waters here. Wish fulfillment. It hasn't been decided yet, but it looks like there's still some ships coming in for you. Some growth and expansion here. Your spirit team working behind the scenes to help with this. Let me see. You want to know. Yeah, something is still being decided on it. It is hidden for now. Okay, there has not been a decision with this moon card. It's still hidden. Wow. Let me see. Yeah, it's like you're waiting. Yeah, for this contract. Yeah, sweetie, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, it's gonna take effort, courage, something about some challenges. I guess they had a lot of people to look at. Yeah, you waiting on a message. Something about you being a leader, okay? And staying bold. Be charming if they call you back. Yeah, no, decision hasn't been made. Anything hidden here she needs to know about? Yeah, it's a contract coming, okay? But something about getting past this third party situation tells me that, this makes me think of the Three of Pentacles, right? So it could be people working against you, but it could also be collaboration, teamwork, skill, craftsmanship, quality, stuff like that. Before they offer you something, they got to look at everybody. There could be like 3 candidates that they're considering right now. Let me see. Yeah, Sensational just came on by Chris Brown. Yeah, they're trying to, there's some options here. They're trying to decide on somebody. This third party thing came in again. And there's a lot of chaos around this, okay? There's a transformation happening, but a decision hasn't been made yet. Nope. What else? There's a masculine energy looking at something. What else? The boss. Yeah, something about you being a candidate, though. Okay? They like how you look. Something about you being empowered. What else? Stay open. Okay? Be patient. Yeah. Capricorn energy. Being practical and prudent, ambitious, disciplined, patient, reserved. Okay? This is what they're telling you to do right now. Okay? So, no. It's not saying that there's been a decision yet, love. Dang. What is this position? It must be a big company. It's taking a while. It's over here in the future before they make a judgment call. Leo season might be relevant, or something about Leo season before this judgment comes in, or by the time, look, we're in Cancer season now. Leo season is the next one up. Yes, girl. Just hang in there. Listen, divine timing is at play. Okay, Spirit not gonna bless you if it's still some mess going on. They're gonna make sure the path is clear, honey. They want you to move on to calmer waters. Okay. The fact that you're in the running, though, it said that you were a candidate. I saw it. That's a good sign. Okay, Daphne, I got you, though. I hope that helped you, Brittany. Yes, love. Oh, aviation moving up from being a flight attendant. Yeah, you got to wait on it. It is. If it's for you, it's for you. And they can't take it from you, okay? As good as your reading was, don't worry. Spirit got something definitely for you. You had the sun card in your reading. Yes, you saw that path. I showed you that card for a reason. They told me to show you again. Where is it? Where is it? They told me to show it to you again. Something about you being elevated. Okay? Okay, you see where she's at, right? But look at where she has to go to get through the portal. Something about some announcement energy, okay? Yeah, something about you getting more. Hang in there. Let's see. Daphne, you're next. Okay, I know you're still driving. Since my parents seem to know my spells, I want to check if they have been hiding behind Jose, making it look like he's the one doing spells on our daughter, or was it actually him? Okay, you want to see if there's been some manipulation or illusions? That's possible. Let's see, honey. Okay, the song just changed to Angel, Anita Baker, the songstress. Let's see. Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you're new. The free collective has been done. You can always go back and watch it. I am doing personals right now, questions and mini reads. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Friday Eve. So Spirit Daphne wants to know what's going on with her parents. Are there illusions around them trying to make it look like it's Jose? They're going to a reader. Okay. Possibly this is a divorce card. Okay, and they're using a reader to look into your energy, to betray you. Are they throwing illusions out to make it look like it's Jose? Your mom is a piece of work. Yeah, something about you being strong. Yeah, they're really trying to hang. They have control issues here. Your mother in particular. Something about money and them trying to control money. Your dad likes to control the money. And your mom is the one that's like tapping in with the spirit. Yeah, to try and see what they can do new to get to you and this husband energy from the past. Yeah, family. Something about you being too strong over here, or you're strong and they know it. Let me see. Yeah. You got your ships coming in. Something about you being protected as long as you stay in hermit mode. She wants to know, are there illusions though, Spirit? Are they using her ex-husband as a cover? Yeah, something about you trusting your intuition. They're stalking you online, doing a lot of watching and spying through. It could be social media apps, internet, phone. Trying to stop you having wish fulfillment and affecting your stability here. Yeah, there's some endings, a big change happening, and this is a heavy burden, especially for your mom and this coven that they're in. I'm not seeing that. Let me get another deck. I'm not seeing those illusions that you're asking about. Your mom is doing a lot of magic. Okay, she'll be going to the crossroads, or she has somebody going to the crossroads to do this. Yeah, to create deception and illusions. There we go. I can always count on this deck. Yeah, this is your mom doing this with these illusions. So she's doing it. Something about a dark priestess that she goes to. Let me see. Yeah, you're not taking no BS. Moving towards wish fulfillment. I'm not seeing, yeah, there's just a lot of illusions from your mom, but it's not showing anything about this husband or ex-husband. Anything about this? Is this an illusion? Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. They can't get past this. Something about you having help from your spirit team. Again, you being real strong with this Leo energy. Something about your strength. And you moving on. Your mom is the one doing this magic to create some sort of illusions here, but it is not showing your husband or your ex-husband in this at all. If anything, your parents are just heartbroken about, I guess, the separation with you and the kids. What's hidden? Is there any illusions around what's going on? What's hidden here? Spirit, she wants to know. Your dad's a narcissist. He doesn't think he's wrong. You got this Capricorn energy, which that is this next moon. That's just telling me that's what they're working with next. This Capricorn moon that's coming in on the 29th. No, they're not using him as an illusion or cover. They're mad about some paperwork, from legal paperwork, and they're trying to figure out how to attach to you again. Yeah, Reminisce just came on by Mary J. Blige, and they're thinking about trying to use technology to do it. A phone call, an email, maybe something to you or the girls, okay? The internet, electronics, computers, and phone came out of their plan of what they're trying to do with this moon. Yeah, you got help from your spirit team. This game is over with. Let me say, what do I add to the epoxy? Listen. I will point you in the direction of looking up a freezer spell, and instead of using water and ice, work with epoxy. Just because they do spell work doesn't mean that they aren't sad or they don't have feelings. You have to think, because they are not healed emotionally, that's what causes them to do mentally and emotionally unstable things. So yes, they're in their feelings, and their way of handling it is trying to be controlling by manipulating things through spell work. Maybe because it's always worked for them in the past, They've joined some sort of group, coven, secret society, and somebody knows how to do something or dabble in something, and they've gotten results, and this has been their go-to. And if they can't handle something in the 3D, meaning they can't emotionally manipulate you or they can't force you in the 3D, then they try to manipulate it in the spirit realm. That's where it comes from, right? So you got to know there's still emotions involved in what people do when they do spell work, for sure. And that's why I say it's so important. When you want people to get karma and you want your spirit team to handle it, you got to heal yourself emotionally and move on. And I always say, don't be emotionally attached to the outcome. No longer be emotionally invested in these people from your past when, it's time to move on. I appreciate you for the clapping seal. Thank you so much, Daddy Lopez. Okay, just know, either way, this game is over. Now, you can do what you want. There's a lot of emotional manipulation at play. They're trying to make you upset. Right. Binding spells. Still trying to figure out a way to attach to you. Or how to bind your money. Things like that, right? Trying to manipulate you emotionally, get you triggered. So be mindful. Your spirit team wants you to know, okay? Choose the high road. You got to remember, spell work should always be done in love and not in a malicious way. Raise your vibration and do it in a loving way, okay? Have hope and be optimistic. Why? Because if it does boomerang, if it comes back, you have to deal with the consequences of that. So I always tell you, when you're doing spell work, be careful about what you choose to do. Don't be malicious. Do it for protection and do it from a loving space. Do it in grace, okay? White magic should be the opposite of black magic. Black magic is because people have unhealed emotional trauma and they do things in a negative way and they do it out of revenge and anger and fear and all of that. If you're going to do anything, okay, side note, do it out of love. Do it for protection. Do it from a peaceful place. That's the best way to handle it. You got a lot of these people, especially parents, they're old and you can't tell them they're wrong and they've always been able to control and manipulate things. And, if your dad's all about controlling the money and your mom's all about controlling emotions and, that's the way they've always lived their life and they're in their 70s and 80s, they're not going to change. They're not going to conform or bend. Yes, we've entered into a new era. We left the age of Pisces, we're into the age of Aquarius, and so all of this clarity and truth is coming out about what people were doing with religion to manipulate, right? But this has always worked for these people. You're talking about decades. And so to them, it's just kind of, well, we'll just keep throwing stuff at the wall and see what sticks because we've always gotten the outcome that we wanted, not realizing that that era is over and their time is up. And they don't know how to do or be anything else. So just understand that. I understand the frustration, honey, because I dealt with it. Still deal with people trying to get in my energy, okay? No, I've never done a freezer spell or an epoxy spell. Yes, I know about it. I vibrate on a high frequency, okay? And that's always worked for me. You have to speak with your spirit team and ask them what would be best if you should do that. Like I said, I mentioned it. It might be what you need because normally I wouldn't have said that. I've never said I've known about it. I've known about it for years. But I hesitated yesterday, but it came up. It like almost came out before I could stop myself. And then Spirit was like, say it. And so I said it. So that might be exactly what you need for your situation. And that's why it came up. So let me make sure, guys, was that the last person on the list for today? I know I still have Vaughn to take care of over on Discord. Aboriginal one, did she say if she was going to be available after today's live? Or Vaughn, are you still in the chat? Let me know, honey. Remember, guys, I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. I appreciate y'all for being here again. She said, okay. So, guys, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Please don't hesitate. Go ahead and subscribe, okay, to the channel. You're always going to gain insight over here. You can go back and rewatch the lives, guys. There's so much information that comes out. I do a free collective read every day. It includes all zodiac signs, and then we get into questions and mini reads. And even though somebody else may be paying for a question or a mini read, inevitably there's going to be some guidance or insight for you if you're watching. Thank y'all so much for your love and support. Remember, if you haven't already, hit that like for me, please, and thank you. I appreciate anybody who has donated. Send a super chat, a sticker, or an emoji. Even if you left a comment, a like, or just subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Okay, we're still growing over here. Again, I transitioned over from TikTok, y'all, 63 days ago. Going live over here, okay? So 2 months that I've been going live on YouTube. Thank y'all for the love. I will be back tomorrow. And we'll do this again. We'll check the energy for tomorrow. It'll be Friday, so you know we pull out the initials and we get a little deep. Again, you guys take it easy. Y'all be well and be whole. Sending you love.